Why is my mic not working? I have no idea how long my mic was not working. I thought I fixed all those problems. Anyway, to recap, I went to Vegas for a week. I got sick because of all, I think it was either because of or exasperated because of all the secondhand smoke in all the Vegas casinos, which was very unfortunate. And I didn't stream for a bit. A, because I was prepping up for Vegas. B, because I was in Vegas. And for the last week since I've been back home, I didn't want to be coughing. That would probably be a very bad streaming experience. So I just kind of chilled for a bit. But now I'm back. I have Baldur's Gate 1 all loaded up. I'm super excited to get into this. Super happy to be able to go into Baldur's Gate 1, Baldur's Gate 2, and hopefully I want to get into Baldur's Gate 3 soon because there's a character concept that I wanted to play that I think will be very interesting in Baldur's Gate 3. I've tried to do it, quote unquote, in person. It was a Discord game, but that didn't work out for a few reasons, and we'll see whenever I get over to it. I know that there are Easter eggs between the Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Baldur's Gate 3, but since Baldur's Gate 3 has taken place like 100 plus years beyond, I think Baldur's Gate 3 continuity is just completely separate. I'm not going to try and force the character, the ball spawn from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 into Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. I don't imagine it will. I'm going to be creating a brand new character for Baldur's Gate 3. Whereas Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 is like an actual one story over 2 games. 3 if you count Shadows of Amn and Throne of Ball as separate games. I guess Tales of the Sword Coast is separate from the original Baldur's Gate 2, but I think the Enhanced Edition includes both of them. And then they have the interquel that Beamdog created between Baldur's Gate 1 and Baldur's Gate 2, which I will be playing here. Man, there's too many. These games are complicated. Anyway, to remind everyone what has happened since the last time we did anything, we finally got to Nashkel. We went to Nashkel. We got some stuff. We do have Minsk here. Minsk is probably the most iconic Baldur's Gate character in existence. I don't know who the voice actor was in the original 2 games, but the voice actor in the 3rd game, Baldur's Gate 3, you know, for flashbacks and stuff, there are some Easter eggs, is Matt Mercer. And if you don't know who Matt Mercer is, then you probably don't pay attention to the media around D&D, because Matt Mercer is probably largely responsible for Dungeons and Dragons like entering into the mainstream with Critical Role. Legends of Vox Machina, if you pay more attention to like the Amazon show or whatever. I've tried to listen to Critical Role. I can't. I think that's more of a problem with me being unable to pay attention to narrative anything, really. Whenever I try to listen to audiobooks, I can't listen to fiction either. I have to listen to like essays and like nonfiction stuff, mostly psychology. That's just me. So if you like actual plays and stuff, definitely check out Critical Role. I think it's good. And now I have to remember all this other stuff. So we are in the Nashkel mines, and we are attempting to discover what is poisoning the like the iron deposits, because something is going wrong with the iron, and it looks like we have some dogs here that we have to deal with. That's unfortunate. Okay, so we'll just go ahead and take care of all this. The other thing is I'm probably, after I rescue Dynahair, I think I'm going to go ahead and get rid of Minsk in favor of Dorn, because, you know, Dorn is an orc, and everyone hates Dorn for some reason. I don't like it.
Possibly frosty.
Okay, looks like we're doing fine. Beautiful, beautiful.
Hello.
Okay, killed that, and I think...
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Go ahead and take care of this one. Alright, killed all the dogs. I feel bad about killing dogs, actually. Very bad. And Emmeline leveled up. Beautiful.
Consider it done.
Not surprised. One of the things that they have in older editions of D&D, I think it was just first and second edition D&D, although I'm not entirely sure. What is this? Bottle of wine. Okay, that's one of the quests. We'll give Daryl this because Daryl can use it. And we have a spare longsword for Khalid. Is that different classes leveled up at different times. That was how balance was put in.
Okay.
Like, Rogue is, in second edition D&D, by far one of the weakest classes. So to balance that, Rogue leveled up faster than everyone else. So you could very easily have like a level 5 or 6 Rogue and a level like 3 Wizard. Because Wizards, honestly, in most editions of D&D, Wizards are just by far the most powerful class. I read this or heard this once. It may have been from Matt Colville. The idea of magic, or like, whenever you have a rule set, and rules really started getting very well defined in 3rd edition D&D. Before then, it was kind of like a grab bag of various systems combined together, whereas 3rd edition, 4th and 5th really have like a base rule set, and then everything builds on top of that rule set. Everyone plays within the rule set. Magic is literally just, here's an exception to the rules. Wizards are by far the like most egregious of that, but like divine magic, clerics, and druids do the same kind of thing. So whenever you have one class whose entire feature set is based on breaking the rules, you know, they tend to be very powerful. I do apologize for any coughing. I am turning away from the mic, and I'm hoping that it's not going to be too bad, but if it does get to be very bad,
For the glory of Om!
oh, shoot. Who is this? Dondal? Okay. If it does get to be too bad, I'll have to end this stream. I was hoping to go for quite a while today, like double how much I've streamed so far, so like 5 or 7 hours. We'll see. Sorry to bother you, but you should be aware of the danger you're in right now. There are monsters about, dog-headed ones. Those are probably gnolls. I'd advise you to return to Nashkel where it's safe. Yeah, tell us about what's going on in the region. We sure could use some more fighting men. That's actually the name of the fighter class back in 1st edition, Fighting Man. Very sexist Dungeons and Dragons. Old Dungeons and Dragons. If you want to know where to go, just go to the northwest. Up there's the mines. Emerson may tell you don't need any adventurers, but don't listen to him. We need as many men as we can get. Anything else, Standal? Well, yeah, there's this crazy guy. I think he calls himself Prism. He's been making a sculpture in a cliffside. Kind of a kook if you ask me. I'll see you later then. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Add entry. We met a well-meaning person. I don't know if this person was like a miner or what. Who advised us to leave. The mines are dangerous. We told him that we were probably the mine head miner. Refused to let us help. We should. There's also some kind of sculptor kook out here in the wilderness. It's not going to fall prey to the gnolls or whatever other beast head men are out here. Okay. So, question is, do we
Need some
try and do something with... Oh, wait, we need to level up. Okay, so we have our thief level up. We're going to keep her a thief. I'll take a look. I think she was supposed to be, for Baldur's Gate, she's a dual class thief wizard. And I think at level 7, so she gets to level 7 thief before becoming a wizard. So I think that's what we're going to try and emulate here. So Imoen's going to get up to level 7 thief, and then we're going to dual class her into wizard. She's pretty even across everything. I don't really like pickpockets in dungeon, and specifically Baldur's Gate. It seems to be a very limited use. Open locks is good, find traps is good. Move silently and hide in shadows is really good for combat, but I've never really been able to make a very good, effective use of that. Set traps is also maybe good, but once again, I've never really used it all that well. We do get, like, double our HP, which is nice. Our lore increases by a lot, so we need to check on see what would do that. So I'm going to move find traps up by 10. And then put everything else into open locks. And we'll try and keep both of those more or less even. Okay. Let's look in our inventory real quick. I'll go ahead and boom. And let's see. Nope. Let's see if Imoen can identify. Nope. Not this Wakizashi. What about this shield? Nope. So our increased lore didn't actually help on either of those. That's fine. Okay, we do know that northeast... Wait, was it northeast or northwest? I thought he said northeast. I mean, I know where the mines are. This is like... I've played through this specific section of the game, like, forever. Oh, so we have ghouls? I don't like ghouls. I do not like ghouls. Kill, please. Like, okay, thank you. Ghouls will, like, paralyze you and stuff. They are very nasty. Okay, good. Wait, is there a quick save button? Okay, it's Q. Very odd. I'm used to F5 being a quick save button. Okay, so it's not in the northeast. I do remember north, so it must be in the northwest. We'll stay along this mountain path here and see where we can go. See what we can see. Okay, there's the house with all the war dogs in there. I really hope that we didn't just kill a bunch of dogs for no reason. That would be very unfortunate. My own little dog here. He's running into he's been running into a flea problem. Despite having preventatives for the last like 5 years. I don't know why. Okay, this looks like the mines down here. I have played a little bit of Starfield. I might try to do more Starfield. I might stream Starfield, we'll see. Just like everyone else.
I'm so tired.
I don't mind digging if there's a point to it, but all we bring up is plagued anyway. Found some tracks in a glass vial too, so it ain't no accident. Wish someone would stick a sword up the tenders of whoever's behind it. Interesting. Okay. Left behind. Working long hours for low pay for negative benefit now that the iron. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So, this is the mine, it looks like. So we'll go ahead and go down here. Oh, there's Emerson, the leader. So I'll go ahead and take a quick talk to him.
So you want to take a look at me mine, do you?
I really don't be needing adventuring fools wandering about me mines, especially when they thinks they can tromp about with nary a thought about asking permission. Huh. You've got one day. If I see you after that, I'll have a new shaft dug for each of you. Got that? Good. Okay, so Emerson has... Let me go into the mines, but just for one day. That's interesting. Okay, so I might as well take a look, right?
Stand away, citizen!
Wish you guys luck in there. Whatever's been causing all the trouble isn't something I want to run into. Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
There's so many
No
things
problem.
that, like, dungeons and, like, Baldur's Gate.
So
Ooh,
tired.
minor gourd. Let's see what we have. More adventurers, eh? I'd leave you... Well, you still can if I were you. I'd heard awful stories about what's happening to those who go deeper into the mines. What have you heard? Well, my friend Ruffy barely escaped with his life, he did. Little demons jumped out of the walls and chased him down. He'd be dead now if it weren't for the guards that came running. Of course, them guards are dead now. Or Ruffy's around here somewhere. You ask him what he saw and he'll tell ya. Interesting. Okay, so there's Ruffy.
Leave us be.
What do you
There's
want?
much work to be done.
What did the demons look like? What do they look like? They look like demons, you blasted idiot! Well, that was great information. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so we need to go deeper into the mines. Have been attacking both the miners and we should keep our wits about us. All right. Good. Miner Dillac. See what this guy has to say.
Dark down here.
What? Oh, it's just another fool to save us. Go ahead and try and rid the mines of all that evil and get yourself killed like the last couple. What's been happening? How should I know? All I know is that good miners are disappearing and nobody seems to care. Would there be traps in these here mines, do you think? I don't know. I think I might
Yep,
want to have Emma
this way.
scout ahead just in case. Okay, that is literally
Hi.
just a dead end.
No
so.
problem. I care not.
Okay, so MON
This way.
still be scouting. Hide in shadows. Okay, that failed again. Maybe I should put more points in like hide in shadows. Or not.
I think I'm coughing up blood.
Minor dink. A visitor? Oh, glorious day. We don't get many down here, as you can imagine. Are you going to be down into the mines? If so, could you return this dagger to Kylie? He dropped it when he went into the mine the other day, and I haven't seen him since. Sure, I guess. Thank you so much. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Okay. Okay, so let's bring the rest of the party down here, since we know that it's
Yep,
safe-ish.
can do.
And I don't want Emmeline running into an issue where she
You're
needs
a
to
queer
just
fella.
run,
This way.
you know. Can we hide? Okay, good. We finally hid. Beautiful. Ooh, what is that? A kobold! Okay, the kobolds must be the demons. Is there just the one? Literally just the one. Oh no! I don't want to leave the shadows. What? Okay.
Hello.
Okay. Let's
My
roll.
blade will cut you down to size.
I wanted to backstab for the first time. Okay, we killed it before it could damage anyone.
Sure
Good.
thing.
What is that? Short bow? Okay. We got some arrows for Emily now, which is nice. And we'll put the dagger up here.
What's up?
Okay.
What you want?
Emmeline, hide,
I'm
and
gone.
shadows have failed. Okay, nothing down there. I still want to detect traps, just in case. Nira is very squishy.
You must gather your party.
Okay,
before
looks like
venturing
that
forth.
might be
Uh-huh.
further into the mines.
You betcha. Need something?
At least it's a different area, which is good.
You must gather your
You
party
betcha.
before
Yeah, I've been doing better, but I also haven't been talking all the time, and streaming involves talking. So hopefully,
Okay.
my coughing doesn't come back up. Oh, look, it's Miner Belden. He seems to be panicking. They're coming! The pink demons are everywhere! Save me! Yeah, please calm down. But there they are! There they... Okay.
You point, I punch.
You have need
Okay,
of me?
we're gonna split up.
Yep.
You've a task?
Go for the eyes, Boo.
Oh,
Go
boy.
for the eyes.
Wait, did he kill? Wait, Khalid, his weapon is unusable? Khalid, good thing we have spare long swords for him. We need to pick up another long sword.
Yes?
Good on you.
Nice. Emmeline, her target is
I cannot.
gone.
What is it this time?
Hi. Yep. Eat flaming.
Or possibly frosty.
Okay, nice.
Sure thing.
Yep, unfortunately that miner died.
Hello.
Not exactly
No
what I would have
problem.
liked. Okay, that's the sword. Keeping an eye out for any like long swords that we can give Khalid, because his long sword keeps breaking. Okay. Okay, cool. Also, we need to have her get her bow back. The demons infesting the mines are kobolds. Go down easy, but they also have ranged weaponry. Definitely put a damper. Curse if allowed to fester. Beautiful. Okay.
What's up? Uh-huh. You betcha.
I think kobolds have traps, so
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Okay, there's some
Need
kobolds.
something?
Go for the ice
Flaming!
pool.
Or
Go for the
possibly
ice.
frosty.
Okay, literally just one
Can do.
shot from Imoen. Is all we needed.
Ah, that's
Oh boy, that was. Ow! Literally one hit
Okay.
almost took my full health down. Jahira, please,
servant
please, please,
awaits.
please save us.
Yep. Yep.
Thank you.
Hello. Okay. What's up? No problem.
Can you, like, actually get the thing? Beautiful.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Let's go ahead and grab this. Okay, good.
Need something? Sure thing.
Alright.
Oh,
It's my
my
steal!
heart's really not in this.
Okay, we should be able to.
Yes.
Okay, beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. There's a lot of dead people down here.
Go for
My
the ice
heart's
pool.
really not
Go
in this.
for the ice.
Kobolds probably aren't, like, intelligent enough
Hi.
to figure out
No
how to,
problem.
like, rot the stuff, though, right? They do have a lot of arrows. Nice. Put you in here, give you...
Yep. You betcha.
Yeah, there's a lot of dead, like, miners, maybe guards. Should we be following this? Oh. No kobolds. Nice.
For the fallen!
Okay, I'm gonna have
Can do.
Daryl go up and do these.
Go for the ice. Rusk.
What's up? Uh-huh. Yes. Need
Nice.
something?
Nice. Okay, so we killed everyone
do.
without any loss in HP. Beautiful. Okay, so we're gaining a little bit of magic scrolls too. We'll go ahead and hand those over to Nira. See if she can actually make use of them. Give that to you, Nira. Here you go. She already has color spray. She has a lot of color spray.
Hi. Okay.
And there's something here. Quarterstaff and halberd. 1 minute. Is Jahira actually good at quarterstaff? No, she's better at clubs. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
You betcha.
Okay, there's more dead people up this way. Looks like a guard outpost. Yeah, okay. You can talk to the Omnian soldier.
Stand away, citizen.
I should watch your step amidst the mine guards. They're just itching for an enemy they can see. Tired of those accursed cat and mouse with whatever is below. Okay. We are looking to see if we can find Kylie. Nothing up there. Kylie might be on this level. What's over this way? Kobolds.
My
blade
blade
will
will
is what's
cut
over
you
this
down
way.
to size.
It's a lot of kobolds. Oh,
Let's
that
talk about squeaky
that-
wheel gets the kick.
Hello.
That looks bad, actually.
Cool, butt kicking for goodness.
What's up?
You butt
My
kicking
You're
for
doing this
goodness.
fine.
That's the problem with low-level D&D is a single hit can, like, kind of spell death.
Uh-huh.
Like, we saw 7 HP on Minsk and 8 HP on Daryl in one hit. Like, that's way too much.
Okay.
Okay, Jahira,
Oh, omnipresent
go ahead and heal up Minsk.
Need something? Yep.
Might as well take some of the gold.
Hi. You betcha.
Unfortunately, if we rest now, we don't have any healing spells, so we're gonna have to rest, like, double rest to be able to get any HP back. Okay. Minor. Minor. It's not a way out. That's just, I guess, a collapse mine or an incomplete mine or something. Okay. Onion soldier. We've mostly been through this entire area. We haven't been down this way though, so let's check this out. Oh, there's Kylie. Beautiful. Let's give Kylie his dagger back.
So dark down here.
Yeah, my dagger, thank you so much. I was getting nervous down here being unarmed with all these things going on. What do you know about the happenings of the mine? Kobolds, ever running the place piece by piece. We used to see them occasionally, but now you can't go more than a few feet without kicking one of them on the lower levels. It's not so bad up here with the guards around. Still, I wouldn't get caught in the dark if I were you. Interesting. I returned a dagger to a miner named Kylie. Told us that kobolds have always been a minor nuisance. But something has made them a lot bolder. They aren't bad in the upper levels. The guards patrol. They get even worse the lower down you go. So far, they've a few shots and have nearly, two our number. We have to be careful if there's a veritable mob below. Okay. Man, I'm so happy I put the auto pause on enemy sighting. It lets me do stuff like take a drink and not have to worry about having to like rush to pause if I see any enemies or anything. Let's go down this way, see if minor. Let's see if they have anything to say.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Okay. The dead walk below the earth. We did see a ghoul up above the mines, so we might expect to see some more ghouls further in. Huh. I think this is the way that we came in. Huh. Yeah, this is where we had that miner that was shouting out a warning and then died. Interesting. Let's go down this way. Is this the way we need to go? No? Okay. Let's just put our hand on the right wall and follow the wall back down. There's a lot of dead people. Oh.
My blade will cut you down to
Alright, let's
size.
see what we see.
Frosty. Death!
Okay, good.
My blade will cut you down to size.
God, I really, really hate the range
For the
kobolds.
fallen!
They suck.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Come on. He should have, like, penalties for firing him in melee.
Yep.
Okay,
No
beautiful.
problem.
I think we killed him. What is that? Vial of mysterious liquid. Interesting. I'm gonna keep these. Oh, my weapon broke. This potion contains a strange green substance similar to the residue you've seen in some of the mining carts. Liquid inside appears to be very slightly discolored iron that it comes in contact with and is likely related to the mysterious plague that renders smelted weapons and tools brittle. Kobolds you killed must have tainted all the ore in the mine, although it is unlikely to have concocted this plan themselves. Literally the only person who can't do anything with it is me, the Wizard Slayer. Interesting. Okay. We found some of the kobold had vials of some kind of iron based on the evidence. It's likely they've tainted entire mine, at least all the ore readily. Oh. But kobolds being rather limited in their resources, it's more likely they are pawns in some bigger scheme. We need to keep going down to discover the truth. Okay. So we got that.
Can I help you?
Hello. You betcha. What's up? Consider it done.
Go ahead and get the arrows for Emmeline.
Uh-huh. Need something? No problem.
I suspect, because that's where we find the... Okay, yep, here we go.
You must gather your party before
Beautiful.
venturing forth.
Yep.
We're further in the mines. Let's see if there are any guards here. Emmeline,
What you want?
Hide
This
in
way.
Shadows still failed. Okay, good. We actually succeeded. Why can't I hide in shadows and search for traps at the same time? Seems really dumb to me. Okay. Okay, so there is a kobold over there. We'll go ahead and grab the rest of our party
Hi. Sure thing.
to meet up here.
Yep.
Is a kobold chasing? No?
Yep. Consider it done.
That's suspicious. That's a lot of kobolds.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Go after this one.
Heart's really not in this.
Beautiful.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
And last
For
one.
the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the
You
eyes!
betcha.
Beautiful. Alright, let's just keep on looking. I'm not liking the fact that I only have one Warhammer left, and we only have one longsword for Khalid.
What's up? No problem.
Okay, that's all. Let's keep on going.
I care not. I've done had enough of
Okay,
this.
let's just keep an eye out. This looks like, yeah.
Uh-huh.
I
Okay.
was gonna say, like, this opening looks like a prime place for kobolds to be. Nice.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Was that Nira?
For the eyes!
Oh, that is way too many kobolds.
You
Nira?
rang?
Can you kill or cast a fireball?
Need something?
You're a queer fellow. My blade will cut you down to size.
Hi.
That is a lot of kobolds.
Uh-huh.
My
I could
blade will
really
cut
use
you down
Tense's
to
floating
size.
bandage over here.
Yep.
Eat flaming!
Okay, come on,
Possibly
come on.
frosty.
Thank you.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
This is way too many kobolds.
Hello.
Go for the
Doing
eyes,
this
Boo!
violently.
Go for the eyes!
I need to get like higher level magic spells from here.
Let's
My
go.
blade
Let's
will
go.
cut you
Let's
down
go.
to size.
Too many eyes to go for. Okay, wow, we did it.
What's up?
That was rough though.
Okay.
Well, they seem to have some good gear.
There are so many places I would rather be.
So would I, Khalid. So would I. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I think we're fine. Let's go ahead and put this in our little gym bag. Give MON some more arrows.
Need something? You
Were they
betcha.
protecting anything up here? No. I don't know. Maybe they were just sleeping up here. They're just chilling, you know? And then all of a sudden they see some adventurers and are like, what the, you know, WTF? What do we do? This looks like a cliff. That is exactly what this is. So we found a dead end. We found 2 dead ends. Beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna go down this way. Nira is looking really bad, actually. Okay. Let us try and rest. This is probably not gonna be a good idea. It was not.
Only take me to a licensed clear.
Consider it done.
That didn't happen. Nothing happened there. Okay, so we're gonna go back here, specifically in the little kobold hidey hole, and try and sleep here.
You're a queer
Hi.
fellow.
You betcha.
You do not dream often, but
Oh, wait,
tonight
what?
the visions are vivid indeed.
Interesting.
Long have you walked,
But now you find yourself back amidst the stones of Candlekeep.
I don't want to be back
Your
there.
former home looms before you.
I ran
The
away.
gate is closed and barred.
Good.
Over
Keep
the
me
walls
out.
there is a candle in your old room, but as the light goes out, the brick surrounding the window closes together. The very walls conspire to keep you at bay.
Good. Good.
A familiar voice startles you, though it is calm and caring. You cannot go back this
Okay.
way, child. You must go on.
Oh, Grian, I thought you died.
Orion forms before you. And though his image should be comforting, it seems but a shade of his living self. He is dead in your dreams.
Oh, that's good. I would hate for him to be alive
The
in my
phantom
dreams.
of your foster father gestures toward the blackness of the wood,
Uh-huh.
as though it should be inviting. Perhaps it is, in a way, but the traveling will be hard. As you think this, a smooth and obvious path becomes clear out of the corner of your eye.
Okay.
It seems meant for you, pulls at your very being, and promises to quickly lead you away from the life you once led.
I'm
Perhaps
happy
this would
to
be
do
for
that.
the best.
Yes.
It's a bit too convenient for your liking. You do not wish to dwell upon the loss you have endured, but neither should it be forgotten. Gorion smiles.
I mean, you can't gain anything without losing something first.
The pull becomes a push, but you turn away, steadfast in your new direction. The way is not quite as clear, but it is sure to be interesting nonetheless.
I mean, surprises is a spice of life, right?
Something vestigial and sinister that you recognize, but yet have never heard. You will learn. You don't look back.
Yeah, always go forward. Always keep going forward. Easy. Wait, did someone level? Or was that just like dream stuff happen? Okay.
For the fun!
I need to rest. I need some sort of healing. I don't have any.
We're doing this violently. Yep. Hello. Okay.
Okay, so we quick saved. Thank you, thank you. We finally got some
Hi,
rest,
no
and now
problem.
everyone's full health. Everyone's spells have refreshed. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, we're going down this way. I'm curious if the kobolds have repopulated dungeons so far.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Okay,
Yep.
there's some
Can do.
kobolds. I don't want to be stuck on that narrow bridge, you know? If I can help it.
No!
Ow! Really?
Nature's servant awaits.
Hello. Sure thing.
Better part of valor! Better part of valor!
Okay.
Okay, so there's some kind of trap there.
You're a queer fellow. I'm
Okay,
gone.
we need more rank. We do need more ranks in hide and shadows because this is getting really annoying. Okay, beautiful. We did find a trap.
Hi.
Okay, so that is free of
Oh,
traps.
I
We know
was
that
really
they've
not
gotten
in
that
this.
far at least.
Okay.
Okay, beautiful.
Yep, okay. Hello.
I think that's also for
We'll
traps.
cut you down to size.
Nice.
No problem.
Getting a little bit of gold from this. This is nice.
What you want?
And more.
I'm gone.
Hope there's something good down here.
There are more traps. Yes, is the answer. Nice. I feel really weird if this entire thing is just full of traps. Okay. Okay, so we can walk all the way
What's up?
down
Sure
into this
thing.
crossroads before we need to worry about traps. There might be traps like in the crossroads or off to where this cobalt is.
Yep. This way.
Okay. I think we'll continue down this path, right? Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Hello, cobalt.
Okay.
I care not.
Well, it
I'm gone.
vanished. That's weird. Just keep looking for traps. Ow, that hurt. That hurt.
Need something?
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Okay, good. Got it. Okay, there. I don't like that. I don't know if we can backstab a ghoul.
Hi.
What you want? I'm gone.
I can't remember how 2nd edition handled ghouls or backstabbing. I think I'm dead. Okay, so we're gonna try it. Okay, beautiful. We did get hit once, but it doesn't seem to have done any like lasting damage.
Hello. Yep, yep, yep.
I don't know where that cobalt
up?
went though.
Consider it done.
Okay, yeah, find out what's here. Jade ring. Okay, cool.
Uh-huh. Sure thing.
I don't like spiders.
Uh-huh.
I do not like them. Okay,
Need
good, good.
something?
We got rid of it.
You betcha.
I imagine there's at least one more spider in there, maybe more. Are spiders and kobolds like friends? Friendly? It's interesting. The fact that we are continuing to see more dangerous enemies as we go along tells me that we're probably going in the right direction. Okay.
Yep.
I feel
This way.
like there would be traps.
Hi. Yep, yep, yep.
Okay, we're gonna lure them into this cave. now I can kill them, right? Yes. Thank you. There's at least one more. I don't know if he followed. Okay, let's that worked out
care
pretty
not.
that worked
Yep,
out pretty
no
well.
problem.
Let's try it again.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Keep on our searching for traps. Because that seems like very definitely like a trapped area, right? Like kobolds at the end of a very narrow like walkway. That walkway is full of traps, right? Maybe not.
Hello.
Go for the eyes, fool! Go for the eyes! Run!
Sure thing.
Nice. Okay, cool. We got both of the kobolds to come this way. And we'll go ahead and see what that one dropped. A little bit of gold. Okay,
What you want?
Emmeline,
I'm gone.
let's just keep looking. That looks a little bit spooky, a little bit sus. That definitely looks like
What's
a trap.
up? Yep, yep, yep.
Okay, hopefully they'll chase us. No?
Yep, this way.
Come on. Oh, that's scary. I don't like that. That's a lot of bows.
Uh-huh.
For the fallen!
Nice.
Can do.
Okay, we're just gonna bum rush. This is probably where the trap's coming. I saw some fire in there. I don't like fire arrows.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I don't know what happened there.
That's really
Nope,
not in this.
not happened. Nothing happened there.
Hi. You betcha.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Eat flaming! Or,
Ooh,
possibly
kobold
thirsty.
commando. Well, they die as easy as any other kobold. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna chill out here for a bit. Significantly more dangerous. Some have set up traps. Some are friends with giant spiders, and others appear to be commandos with flaming arrows. I swear, I had a premonition of my own death if I'm not too careful.
Yep.
Okay,
You're a
so
queer
we're gonna
fellow.
have
I'm gone.
Emmeline go up a little bit. Keep on searching for traps.
Hello.
Where
Can do.
Daryl will just kind of look in here. So we do have probably fire arrows, normal arrows. Okay, those seem to be the two. Still don't know what those are. Don't have a high enough floor. Unfortunate. Okay.
What's up?
What you want? This way.
Emmeline, keep on looking for traps. Okay, we're gonna move
Uh-huh.
everyone else
You
up a
betcha.
little bit.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Okay, I was gonna say this looks very trap-like.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel
Okay.
on steel.
That's
The stuff of
dangerous.
legend, right, Boo?
All right, beautiful.
Needs? Yep.
I care not.
Hi.
There's so many of these CRPGs that I want to
Yep.
play that I never get a chance to. I should that's part of the reason that I'm streaming is to kind of force myself to play through these games because I want to, but
You betcha.
it's just hard when you don't have anything keeping you. Okay, there's probably a trap here. It seems very trap heavy. No? Okay.
Can do.
Alright then. How close is everyone to leveling? So we still have a bit before Thief 3. We still have a bit before Fighter 2. Ranger 2. Yeah, we're nowhere near
Hello. Sure thing.
leveling up, which is unfortunate. Okay, Emmeline,
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
keep on looking for traps.
What's up?
Oh, Kobold Commandos. That's probably the fire. Yep.
Can I help you? I can, but try.
All right.
Hi. Can do.
Not fun.
For the fallen!
Come on, Khalid. Nice.
My blade will cut you down to
Nice.
size.
Nice. There's a cave in there.
Yep. You betcha.
Got more of those arrows. Okay.
Hello. Can do.
Go
Okay,
for
so we have a ghoul.
Go for the eyes!
Frosty.
Oh boy.
Good. I'll do my best.
And Khalid is held.
Blasted Khalid.
Hi.
Die.
You betcha.
I swear you'll never hear the end of it.
Okay, come on. Please kill. Please hit. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Alright.
Yep. No problem.
Okay, nothing else. Alright. This is not going to be fun. Usually I'm at least double my level when I come in here. Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing
Hello.
forth.
You're a queer fellow.
Alright. This will be fun.
What's
Is
up?
the word that I
No
would use.
problem.
There's some kobolds in here. Beautiful.
Flaming! Or possibly Frosty.
Okay, everyone go after the one
my
that we can
thought's
reach.
really not in this.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, my thought's really not in this.
Nice.
Okay.
Who is this guy?
Need something? Consider it done.
Zan? This appears to just be swords. Okay.
Hi. Okay.
I thank you for my freedom, friends, for I have languished in these dismal vaults too long.
At last I am free of my dreary prison. 85 days are far too long for one of the fair folk to live as a dwarf. You look no better off than I, but my appreciation for my liberty bids me to add my spells to your cause. I am Zan. Shall we face the impossible together? Yeah, how did you come to be trapped here, bro? Are you in charge of everything? Alas, I was sent to investigate the strange goings-on about this area, and I landed caged for seemingly hopeless weeks on end. I have not seen the sun almost as long as I have not seen my home. Yeah, let's try. I thank you. However ineffective our actions be, I shall not rest until I have made payment to you. If you have searched through Mullahay's treasure, you may have found a sword among his documents. The sword is a moonblade, and it is my most valued possession. So, moonblades are actually really interesting in the lore of probably just moon elves. I think that's why they're called moonblades. I want to say this has been mostly explored via Elaine Cunningham's writing. Elaine Cunningham was one of my favorite Forgotten Realms authors. And a moonblade is an ancestral sword for, I want to say, moon elves only. And basically it is a magic sword, but like part of the wielder's soul goes into the sword, and based on what the wielder used it for, like what kind of person they were, whether they were a ranger, whether they were a mercenary, whether they were an assassin, you know, that kind of stuff, they get they develop some sort of magical power with that sword. And the sword, the longer it is in a family, the more powerful it becomes, because it gets more of these special powers, right, as it gets passed on throughout the generations. Downside of this is, as it gets more powerful, it becomes more exclusive. Like, you need to have the right kind of person to be able to inherit this sword. Erlen Moonblade, I want to say, is the main character of the elf. Elf Shadow, Elf Song. I forget what the third book is. Thornhold is the fourth. Thornhold is a weird book because it's like kind of adjacent but not really part of it. And then the Dream Spheres is the last one, I want to say, of the 5-book series involving Danilo Thon. Danilo Thon is a fantastic character. I love him. And then Erlen Moonblade is the other one. The elf, the half elf, I think, maybe. Anyway, it kind of feels a lot like, spoilers, My Hero Academia, where they have all for one. Is it one for all or all for one? I always get which one is confused, but All Might passes on his quirk to Deku, and it's a very similar thing where every single wielder passes on their powers along with the quirk, and also it becomes more and more selective as the generations pass forward. So I don't suspect that same kind of lore is necessarily here in the Moonblade with Zahn, but it is interesting. It's a really interesting callback. I really like the idea of Moonblades as a thing. So Zahn, I think, is maybe a bard, maybe a wizard. I'm not entirely sure. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove Minsk for now, just to make sure that we can keep Zahn in the party, and then I'll remove Zahn and keep Minsk. We're going to take a quick look at Zahn. Enchanter. Okay, so he's just a straight up wizard. He's an enchanter. He's good at daggers, and that's all. I imagine the Moonblade is probably a dagger. It might be like a longsword. Wait, what was he? Is he an elf? Mage who specializes, yep. When asked about his past, Zahn wistfully speaks of his home in the elven stronghold of Evereska. Evereska is moon elves. And his role as a grey cloak. I forget what grey cloaks are. It was apparently decreed that he was to investigate the events of the iron shortage, determine who or what was the causes, and ascertain whether there was a greater threat to the region as a whole. This was definitely not a small task, and he accepted the responsibility with a great deal of dread. You get the feeling, however, that he approaches everything with a great deal of dread. My kind of guy. He has devoted his life to improving his mastery of magic and has become a skilled wizard, though this dedication has left him little time to make friends or acquire any other pastimes. He strikes you as a very capable, though probably not the best influence on morale. So he has a male elf enchanter, lawful neutral. Okay, cool.
Cool one, sir. You point, I punch.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get rid of Zahn. Beautiful. We'll see what Zahn has to say.
We're all doomed.
Okay, so he's still here. He hasn't left or anything. Good. I do want to move everyone back into their positions that they were. Okay, cool. And we're gonna go ahead and quick save.
Okay.
Let's see what we have in here. Nothing. Okay, this is gonna be probably one of the roughest fights, at least in the early game. So be prepared, I guess.
What? How'd you get in here?
Tazak must have dispatched you and my traitorous kobolds as you passed, didn't they? I knew I could not trust them. As such, you have obviously been sent to kill me. By Sirik, not a measure of ore leaves these mines unspoiled, and I am still to be executed. I'll not lose my head over this.
No one sent us, but thy head is in no less danger. Reveal thy treachery, and mayhaps we will be merciful.
Tazak did not send thee, then thou art dead. Help, my minions. Help!
Okay. So I don't see any minions, so we're just gonna... Oh, there they are. Okay, so he's a spellcaster, so we're gonna keep Daryl fighting that.
This way.
I want to get both of you up here. What is that? Kobold. There's a skeleton.
Let's talk more fight.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Jaheira. Where is Jaheira? Jaheira's right over there. So I'm gonna bless everyone right now. And I'm actually gonna have Khalid. Let's have Minsk go over here and deal with these. Oh, that is not what I wanted. That is definitely not what I wanted.
This way.
What is it this time? My turn.
Okay, we're gonna hold up here. Is what we're gonna do. Okay, we might actually be able to finish him off real quick. Minsk, where's Minsk?
You point, I punch.
I yield to thee, accept my surrender.
No, yeah, you're dead. You're dead, bro.
You would not accept my surrender? Your heart is the deepest black.
No, you're just a bad dude, bro.
What's up? Uh-huh.
Oh no, what do we have? Is that like Feeble Mind or something?
Need something?
Okay, Daryl, keep on keeping on.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Okay, so we need you there. Come on.
You rang?
Nira, let's try to cast this.
Cool blood, son.
We do have Berserk, and we do have Charm Animal. I'm gonna go ahead and swap the potions
You
over here.
point, I punch.
Drink. Nice. Nice.
Let's talk or fight. Go for the eyes, boo. Go
Okay.
for the eyes.
You're a clear fellow.
What is that? Skeleton? Hopefully this will work out.
You've attacked.
God, it takes forever to cast spells. Okay, good. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Servant away.
Jaheira, you cast spell. We need you to help take care of the things going after
What
our
you want?
back line. Like staff.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Feeble Mind. Mensk is now asleep because probably because of the color spray. We have a Cure Light Wounds. I didn't even know that.
Yep.
Interesting. Nice. Okay, keep on going.
You've
Sleep.
attacked.
Oh god. Okay.
Yep.
Uh-huh. My turn to save the day.
Mensk is dead.
Flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
That's unfortunate. I don't like that.
Nature's servant awaits.
Go after the skeleton.
Poor sod. Taking the dirt nap so soon.
MON.
I care not.
Nice. Go after this kobold.
What is it this time?
We're gonna take a chance. Oh shoot! What do we do? What do we cast? We had a wild surge. Yeah, I have no idea what we just did.
You're a queer fellow.
Keep on going after kobolds, MON. Jaheira, target is gone. Did we kill
Yes,
someone?
oh omnipresent authority
Go after the
figure.
skeleton. Oh, nice, beautiful, beautiful.
Hello.
Daryl, you can help attack people.
You rang? Eat flaming! Or possibly
Nira
frosty.
just straight up murdered a kobold as soon as MON just straight up murdered a kobold. Come on. Jaheira. Oh, that's Khalid. He can't do anything. Jaheira.
You've attacked.
Go after this guy. Daryl.
What's up?
Go after
We're
this guy.
doing this violently.
Nice.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut
I
you
think
down
we
to
can get
size.
through this. Okay, Mensk was our only casualty.
Need something? No problem.
We can resurrect him. Let us just take a quick look over here. Okay, good, good, good. Okay! Actually, that went significantly better than I expected it to. We cannot have Mensk leave the party, though, because I don't think once he leaves the party we can resurrect him. So we just have to keep him here. Ooh. Oh, okay, this is Mensk. I was like, this is some really good stuff. isn't it? Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. Okay. Grab up all the gold we can. If only Khalid. Okay, nice. Okay, let's see what we can do. We're gonna give both of those to Emmeline on the hopes that she can actually do something with it. Give this large shield to Khalid. Nice. My servant Malahay, I have sent you the kobolds and the mineral poison that you require. Your task is to poison any iron ore that leaves these mines. Don't reveal your presence to the miners, or you will find yourself swamped by soldiers from the local Omnian garrison. My superiors have recently hired on the services of the Black Talon mercenaries and the Chill. With these soldiers at my disposal, I should be able to destroy any iron caravans entering the region from the south and the east. I don't want to deal with the iron coming from Nashkel mines, so don't fail in your duties. Okay, so Tazok, whoever Malahay was talking about, give him all this stuff to do all this stuff. So even Malahay isn't the mastermind. And Tazok even has superiors. So he's hired on Black Talon mercenaries and the Chill. I don't know what the Chill is. He should be able to destroy any iron caravans from the south and east. Okay, so I don't... So their entire plan is just to... Seems weird, but... Excuse me. Let's see what this other thing is. My servant Malahay, your progress in disrupting the flow of iron ore does not go as well as it should. How stupid can you be to allow your kobolds to murder the miners? With your presence revealed, you should be wary of enemies sent to stop your operation. Your task is a very simple one. If you continue to show that you can't do the job, you will be replaced. I will not send the kobolds you have requested, as I need all the troops I possess to stop the flow of iron into this region. With this message, I have sent more of the mineral poison that you require. If you have any problems, then send a message to my new contact in Bear Ghost. His name is Tranzig, and he'll be staying at the Felder Post's Inn. Okay, interesting. Okay, let me see. Okay, this is worse than what I already have. It's probably, yeah. Yeah, it's just, is this... Okay. It might be better than what Minsk has. Wait, what is that? Plate mail? No. I do have this holy symbol. It's for Cyric. Okay. Interesting. We found a priest of Cyric, the god of chaos and evil, underneath the mines named Malahay. These two have been working for someone named Tazok, who has other... Their master plan was to choke this entire region of iron. Malahay was to poison the native iron deposits, and Tazok was to fight off any caravans carrying iron into the region. Malahay was incompetent, and the kobold minions to attack the miners, making it obvious something weird was going on. Appears Tazok has another contact. Post in that should know more about the plan, or at least know where other similar operations are in progress. Unfortunately, Minsk fell in battle, carrying his body back to Nashkel in the hopes that we can raise him from dead. As loud as he was, he seemed a good-natured sort, as long as it didn't involve liking orcs. Okay.
I care not. I am gone.
I'm very suspicious of this right here.
If none are better.
Huh, you're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
That is a lot of stuff. We'll go ahead and give her the potions. What is this? Potion of Absorption. Absorb external attacks once it's been consumed. All crushing attacks made against the imbiber are cushioned so that only the strongest get through. 100% immunity to... Okay. So electrical. Okay, crushing attacks and electrical. Interesting. And provision. We don't know what either of those do. I'm gonna keep those on her though, because I have very limited inventory for myself. Armor spell, we already have armor, so that's fine. Sleep, we already have. Ooh, identify, we already know. Nice. Failed. Failed. Nira's just not very good, I guess. And we don't know who that belongs to. Web. And then this is the Moonblade. It is a dagger type weapon, so Zahn can use it. AC +1. Fire resistance +50%. And plus 1d8. Okay. Interesting. Nice. We did get a spell. Which of these items can we probably make the most use of? Let's get the boots, because Daryl might be able to wear the boots. Identify with the scroll. Boots of Grounding, Talos' gift. Untold years ago, the fortress of Starspire Peninsula was placed under the direct torment of Talos. Talos is the god of lightning, thunder, etc. When a favored storm herald was murdered there, Talos promised the destruction of the city by earthquakes, I guess destructive weather in general, its isolation by tidal waves, and the death of its citizens by storms. One pair of these boots was bestowed to ensure that none but a single man would survive to tell the story of his wrath. Later, travelers seeking fortune in the ruined city came upon an aged man. Maddened by the continuous destruction around him, the boots he wore would carry to many a distant land the legend of a city consumed by God's rage. And all it is electrical resistance 50%. Which is nice. And I can wear it because it counts as armor. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I think that was good.
Hi. Sure thing.
I'm gonna go ahead and recruit Zahn real quick. I'm gonna get rid of Nira.
Life is so hollow.
Let's get rid of Nira. I'm gonna pause to give myself enough space so I can give Zahn his sword. Oh god, that looks amazing.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Seriously? After all we've been through? Obviously, I had the wrong idea about our friendship. When you're ready to apologize, you can find me at the Friendly Arm Inn.
Yeah, please stay with us, Nira. And we're gonna get rid of Zahn. Okay, good.
Our quest is vain.
Hello.
And then if we ever
Can
need
do.
to find Zahn again, we should be able to come right back down here. Okay, so first order of business is to... let's double check to make sure we got everything nice. Go to Nashkel,
It is certain that the
and
death of
resurrect
Mullahay will
Minsk.
relieve the fears of the terrorized folk of Nashkel. But you remain uneasy. While the half-orc may indeed have caused the evils that befell the mine, the shortage of iron is too widespread to be his
Wait, he wasn't a
doing alone.
half-orc?
His letters confirm your suspicions, and though they give little indication as to where his cohorts are hiding,
Mullahay
they
was
may
a
have
half-orc?
links to the bandits
Oh
that
god, I killed
currently
one of my own
plague the
kind.
Coast Way.
I feel so bad now. Like, I really do. Like, he didn't have a picture. He is a half-orc! Oh, no! I feel so bad! Oh, no! I feel so bad. I feel so bad. For not giving him that chance at redemption. Him instead of accepting his surrender. Who am I even? Oh no. Okay.
Consider it done.
So if I ever need to get back down here and find Zahn, I can. Presumably, he'll just be chilling out. That's one thing that I like about Baldur's Gate 2 more, is I think they have, like, a place. All the NPCs, all the companions, have a place that you can, like, find them again.
Yep. I'm gone.
Like, they don't just stick around wherever you left them. I suspect that there's traps. I still have some more questing type stuff to do down here. I need to find that prism guy.
What's up? Sure thing.
Mostly because I just want to make sure he's okay. Oh, I can't auto pause. Okay, good. It is, didn't leave anything behind.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Didn't do anything there either. Beautiful. Is there an exit this way? I hope there is.
Gather your party before
Oh, there
venturing
was. Good.
forth.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Great, we have a wild dog. There's a lot of wild dogs.
For the fallen!
Weaker. I can, but try.
For the fallen!
Looks like the dogs do not like Khalid. Very ironic considering his wife is a
Need
druid.
something? Consider it done.
If none are better.
Okay,
Nature.
Jaheira, we need you to cast your Cure Light Wounds. Please. Save your husband.
Fine. No problem.
Okay, beautiful. As soon as I leave this area, I'm going to take a brief break, mostly to get another cough drop and to get a little bit more drink. Okay, so we're way over here. We're going to go to Nashkel. 16 hours away, that's so far. Okay, good.
Can do.
Okay, Minsk. I don't know if Minsk actually got any of the XP that we were dealing with. That's the garrison. Temple of Helm. We need to go over here. I'm curious if we've actually done everything, right? Like we've gotten rid of the whoever it was who had problems with us, right?
Yep.
Okay, please.
Helm, watch over thee upon thy quest.
Oh, we can identify people. Nice. Cast a spell for us, please.
Yep.
Thank you, Minsk. Nice. Go ahead and give you your sword. Beautiful. There we go.
Can do.
Helm, watch over thee
Alright,
upon
let's
thy
go ahead and
quest.
identify all these things. Wakizashi +1, small shield +2. Alright, let's see what we have. Fire arrows, I'm going to go ahead and give that to M1, but I'm not going to equip it. Short sword +1, the only person who actually uses a short sword is M1, so we'll go ahead and give that to her. And now we can, hopefully, I'm going to regret getting rid of those non+1 short swords, but hopefully short swords just don't break. What does this do? Can memorize one extra divine spell of each level 1st to 4th. That is amazing, actually. So we'll give that to Jaheira, who is our main spellcaster, our main divine spellcaster. We have 2 Cure Light Wounds, a Bless, a Doom. What do we want? Shillelagh? Shillelagh gives her a magic club. Entangle is nice. Doom is a nice penalty that doesn't offer a save. Armor of Faith makes her into more of a tank. I do like Bless. I don't think we need more than 1 Bless, though. Detect Evil isn't necessarily that great. Like if I'm wary of anyone, right, I can use Detect Evil and see if they're evil. But evil doesn't even necessarily mean that they're bad. Like, for example, it doesn't mean they'll betray us. It doesn't mean what they're saying is necessarily whatever. But if they're pretending to be good and they mark out as evil, that's a bad sign. I think Entangle would probably be useful, especially if we run into, like, for example, the battle that we just had against Mullahay. We could have very easily had, instead of casting Bless, we could have very easily had Jaheira cast Entangle. And keep all the kobolds and skeletons, like, in the back while we dealt with the cleric. Okay, so that's good.
Camaraderie, adventure, and steel on steel.
We'll talk to
The
Baron.
stuff of legend. Right, boo?
Can I use this? It's a scimitar, wakizashi, and nijinato. I don't think we have anyone that uses that. So honestly, I'm gonna keep it in here just because I don't have a magical warhammer yet, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. Armor class +2, no protection against missile attacks, whereas this is armor class 1 and an extra +1 versus missile attacks. So this is as good as actually better, just straight up better than this large shield. Okay, cool. And we can give this to you. Beautiful. Okay, I think we're done. Nice.
Hello, you betcha.
Must gather your party before venturing forth.
No problem.
All right, I'm gonna talk to Baron Gaskell and see if we can just.
Stand away, citizen.
You have returned! It would seem I was right to trust you. The town thanks you wholeheartedly and is pleased to give you the proper reward. Please take this 900 gold for your efforts. It's a small fortune by anyone's standards. Thank you again. I'm no master of metals. You might want to show that to Thunderhammer up in Bear Ghost. He might know a little more. Again, thank you for all you've done.
Oh, nice. We get a level. How close are we? 2091. We're 2 XP away from getting fighter level 2 on him. Okay. So like 1 kobold fight and we'll just level. Let's level up. We don't get any proficiency slots. Our THAC0 is reduced by 1 and we double our HP. Nice.
What's
So
up?
now
Sure thing.
it is easier for us to hit people. And, yeah. Unfortunately, Minsk is lower level because...
I am death come for thee. Surrender, and thy passage shall be...
Okay, we still have assassins. What? I'm not surrendering to anything. So struggle if you must, dead one. I do not mind working for my money. Why, Nimble has been hired to deal with the likes of you. I'll never know. Okay.
Fool me once, shame on squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Ah, what now? Need your pantaloons
This
pressed?
is not exactly... I was hoping to heal. Oh, he's a mage. Oh. The side is actually... helping. Nice. Okay, we got our heal in on Minsk. Looks like everyone's doing okay. Oh! Oh boy, that hurt. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Please kill.
You're a queer fellow.
Just do a magic missile at him, please. Right at his face. Emmeline, please.
Hi.
Oh god, what the hell?
Okay.
Well, that guy could lead his level. Okay, let's level up Khalid. He gets the exact same things that we did. More HP, more lore, more THAC0. Okay, so we're starting to get into the like area where we can actually hold our own, which is nice. Oh, nice. Okay, we're going back there. Okay. Nimble, the money you have received from Tranzig should cover your usual fee. Your assignment is a difficult one, but I'm sure that you're up to the task. This is a group of mercenaries who should be coming through Nashkel in the next few days. They are led by a whelp named Daryl. You are to kill Daryl and all that travel with her. I warn you, they may not look like much, but they are very dangerous. Good hunting. Oh, okay, fine. Alright, we'll hand you, We'll give this to you. Okay, good. We did actually successfully do that. Okay, we don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Okay. Add entry. We resurrected Minsk, thankfully. And we're on our way to the inn to rest up when we ran into the mayor. He rewarded us for our services, told us to see the smithy and Bear Coast for more information on the iron poison. Just as I was hoping we could avoid any more assassins, and I was looking forward to a nice rest. Assassin appeared, paid for by Tazak, and almost killed me with a single spell. Once again, wizards, mages proving they are horrible people. Looks like I need to go up on whatever conspiracy surrounds him if I expect to be able to sleep soundly. Alright.
Yep.
Hopefully we will be able to
Sure
sleep
thing.
soundly right now, because I still have quite a lot of stuff to do. Please, just... Okay, good.
Yep, yep, yep.
Talk to the bartender.
Never had rat food, no sorry.
Rent, nice. We're full health.
You betcha.
Alright. Prasad is still over there. We'll go ahead and talk to this merchant. I think he's the one that gives us like a good deal on wolf
business
pelts.
has been poor with the iron shortage
Okay, good.
and all.
Yeah, so we want to identify all of these. Another short sword +1, which is nice. Okay, so this short sword, I'm gonna go ahead and just give to Khalid. Similar reason as to why I gave myself the Wakizashi. Let's see what this is. Armor class +5 versus missile attacks. That's really nice. The magic of these boots was specifically designed to detect incoming missiles and aid the wearer in avoiding them. They were originally commissioned by the instructor of an archery academy who had tired of suffering accidents at the hand of inexperienced students. So I'm going to go ahead and give that to me. And give the electricity boots over to Khalid. What is this? Ring of Infravision, Topsider's Crutch. And that just gives Infravision to anyone. Okay, cool.
The customer is always right.
Let's see, what do we have? Nothing really worthwhile. Open container. Might as well sell off all those. Nice. Okay, cool.
Hello. Sure thing.
Alright. So I have a few things. I'm going to look through my journal to see what we need to do. The only thing that I know we need to do right now is to get rid of Minsk. Feel bad for saying that. We're going to go ahead and rescue Dynahair. And then I'm actually going to take my brief break. How much money do we have? I don't know. No idea. Hello, Edwin Odysseron.
Go no further. I require the services of your group. Yes, they will do nicely.
This is what I have to work with. Pathetic, but it will have to do. I am Edwin, then I would like you to work. I would have you work for me. It is but a simple chore of killing the widget Dynahair. Do you accept the task? Why would you have this woman dead? Frankly, yes, it is no concern of yours. You need but perform the act with no questions. What is your answer? Yeah, no. Seems I shall have to find others more accustomed to confidential work. Begone, I have no time for this. Honestly, it's very interesting. Edwin, in Baldur's Gate 2 is like the only wizard. Hi, I'm Nuber. Nice place, huh? He's evil, right? I think he's neutral evil. He might be lawful evil. He's a red wizard of Thay, obviously. But he's the only wizard in the entire game, unless you make one of your own, who will not leave you no matter what. So there's Aerie, who's a cleric wizard, multi-class. But she's very good, naive, kind of. She's technically an Averiel, I think, which is a winged elf. But her wings were chopped off. So if you're evil, she's going to leave you, right? Like, she's a good person. She's not going to stick around. Also, because she's good, she might have some conflicts with some evil people. So just stuff to keep in mind. Other mages. I think there's, like, another mage who's, like, a rogue dual-class mage. So she's human. Kind of like Imoen. She is good as well, and I think she also has some conflict. There's Jan Janssen, who's a gnome. He is a rogue thief multi-class, and I think a thief mage multi-class, and I think he has some conflicts. All I remember is, like, Edwin is the only full mage that you can, like, recruit into your party, who will not have, like, he's evil, he'll grumble, but he won't leave. Like, he's one of the most loyal party members that you can have. Which is really interesting. And I think they designed him that way specifically. So, we did get rid of Edwin, which is unfortunate. I like Edwin. He's a really fun character. We do want to get to the Knoll Stronghold. We do want Minsk. Okay, so I'm gonna keep it on this pause screen for a bit. I'm actually gonna move real quick over to my loading screen. There we go, and I'll be back in a minute. we're back here. So I don't know exactly how to get to the Knoll Stronghold. I think... Okay. I think
Okay.
this is one of those games that if you... Like, I need to head west, right? I think I need to leave through the map on the west side. Is what I'm kind of... Is kind of the vibe that I think. Which, the game never I don't think the game ever explicitly tells you that that's how all these areas work. So, the Knoll Stronghold is not necessarily fun. Let me see, how close are we to leveling up? So we still have quite a ways for Daryl. Minsk, rescuing Dino Hair might push him above this threshold. Not sure. I mean, we're gonna level up before Khalid does. Actually, Jaheira is doing pretty well. The weird thing about multi-classing is, say for example, we earn 20 XP. The entire party, every person gets 20 XP. As a fighter, like single class fighter, I would gain 20 XP. Multi-classing, you would gain 10 XP fighter for 10 XP druid. So you basically split all your XP in half. It's weird. We might get to level 3 thief pretty quickly. And then wild mage, we're not super far away, but we're still a decent way away from getting to level 2. Which is very unfortunate. Okay, yeah, see, because I left through the west, this area right here is now somewhere I can go to.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Wait, where's the enemies?
No problem.
Have I been waylaid by enemies? Have I? I can't save. Oh. Oh! Oh. I do not like this.
That's a lot. What's up, can do?
I do not like this. That bear will kill me. Oh god. Run! Nira can't use her. Wait, why can't... Did she run out of, like, bullets or something? Is that what happened?
You point, I punch.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh god! Oh god, that was horrible. How much XP did we get for killing the bear? None?
By your command.
God. Also, I do have a Cure Light Wounds. I'm specifically not using it, like in these kind of cases, because, it is, it's like instant, whereas casting a spell is not instant, so, like, in emergencies, the free Cure Light Wounds that I get is just so much better. Whereas if it's not an emergency, not as good. We were on our way to rescue Menska's Dinah Air when a bear attacked. I almost died and had to run for my life while the rest of my companions finished it off. I'm sure they're laughing at me,
betcha.
Okay. Honestly, I really like the I like the vibe of that. The vibe of like random encounters and stuff. I like I've run D&D games. Oh god, for like 20 years now. And I can't believe it's been that long. And I've thrown in some random encounters now and again. But like most of the time, especially when I've played in person, it's mostly just been along the lines of I want the characters to fight this enemy because I think it would be fun or interesting or something. And they're not quote-unquote true random encounters. If you look in any module, especially 2nd edition modules, some 3rd edition modules, I think 5th edition modules include them as well, they have like random encounter tables. So usually they go along the lines of if someone is resting in a dungeon or whenever they're traveling between 2 places, roll a d20 or a d10 or d12 or something like that. And like most of them, like 80% of the time, but like that extra 20% or 10% of the time, whatever the random encounter table is, something random shows up. And I get the idea of what it's supposed to replicate. Like here, we're just going from 2 different places. We're going through the wilderness, right? What's in the wilderness? Maybe there's some dogs. We've run into some dog random encounters. Maybe there's bandits, like when we had Dorn, right? When we met up with Dorn, I think his name was Dorn. Dorn Elkon, the half-orc blackguard. You know, maybe it's one of those. Maybe it's a bear, and it's supposed to like give you a sense of the environment that you're in. And have a nice, interesting combat encounter as part of it. The problem that I have with random encounters is combat is such a break from role-playing. Not so much in the video games, because a lot of the gameplay in the video games is combat. But whenever you're playing through a game at D&D or whatever, so much a game is about like discovering the story, having running into problems and finding ways to overcome those problems, talking to people, you know, that kind of stuff. And whenever you do have a combat encounter, if it has some sort of story meaning, you know, it can be satisfying, where you find the big bad and you need to defeat them, and you do, you know, and maybe you can contribute to that fight in some way. For example, one of my favorite games, D&D based games, is Neverwinter Nights. The second expansion, it's like Shadows Underdark or whatever. It's the very last bit of Neverwinter Nights. The last like officially developed by, is it BioWare, I think? I forget. And the thing is that as you the second act, the entire thing is you're in a region full of good drow, right? Drow or dark elves are usually evil, but they're a good drow, and you found them. And they are going to be attacked by some bad people. And the entire second act is about you going from place to place to place and trying to either A, strengthen your own position, or B, weaken your enemy's position. And you can have that satisfying like, oh, some of the actions that I did in the game contribute to this fight in a positive or a negative way. But the problem with random encounters is it gives you a sense of place, but there's like no story associated with it. Like, we ran into a bear. What does that mean, right? Like, how does that contribute to my enjoyment of the story? Also, why am I unpaused? I should be paused while I'm talking. And like, it wasn't that big of a deal here. Like, it gave me a little funny bit where I had to run around the entire time, and you know, there's some emergent storytelling in there, which is fun. But whenever you're playing in a tabletop game, that one encounter could have taken like 30 minutes, right? Especially with something like a bear where you're level 2 and you can't really like fight off that bear without taking a significant amount of damage like we just did. It's painful. And if the combat were fun, if the combat were engaging, if that was the point of your campaign, you know, maybe you could get something from it. But I don't know. I've never enjoyed those kind of games that are super combat heavy, where the thrust of the gameplay is really on combat oriented encounters. It's part of the reason that I'm not a big fan of Pathfinder, because I don't know. I think that might just be that the people who I played Pathfinder with are very, very big into Pathfinder society. And a lot of the games that I've played have been more combat focused. Especially because in D&D and Pathfinder, there are a lot of unfair things. And it behooves you to be prepared for those things. Like, you could run into a flying enemy, and if you don't have ranged weaponry, you're out of luck. They can just pelt you with whatever, and you're just stuck there. You gotta run away or something. They could have invisibility, and if you don't have a way to see through invisibility, you're out of luck. You gotta figure it out. And I don't mind when you have the resources at play, and you can just figure, I want to use this or not? But a lot of Pathfinder, a lot of D&D, 3.5 specifically, you have to prepare for those things. You have to just figure out what is something that can screw up me or my group. Now, how can I make sure that it doesn't screw it up as much as it could? Like, I have to mitigate that weakness that I have. And some people like that. Some people really enjoy that. I don't. I just don't. I enjoy... I don't mind resource-based gameplay, but I would prefer if the resources were there, and a large part of the resource-based gameplay wasn't figuring out what resources you needed in the first place. It's not engaging to me. Okay, let's continue on.
Consider it done.
Based on the map that I remember seeing, what is that? Is that like... Okay, that's a mountain. Okay. I think we need to go all the way to the west. And we need to exit on the west side of this map to be able to get closer to the Knoll outpost. So if we can, we will keep to the roads, because I don't know what a Zvart is. Generally, roads are safer. You know, ignoring the fact that bandits and Zvarts also happen to be on roads. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and see what they had. Ooh, nice. More Zvarts. Oh, that is a lot of Zvarts. Okay, we're gonna actually have to split up.
Can I help you?
Okay.
This would be a good place for a hench.
What you want?
Go up to that one.
You rang?
Oh God! Okay, Daryl doesn't have anyone. What is this? This is when, like, a fireball would be really nice. Nira also killed her target. Nice.
Eat flaming! Possible frosty. Death!
Minsk's target is gone. Wait, where is Minsk?
Let's talk more fight.
Okay, go after this one. Just have to keep an eye on everyone's health.
Kill the bastard with running.
MON target gone. Nice.
You have need of me? Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Minsk target gone. Turn around. Nira target gone.
What is it
Wow,
this
Nira
time?
is like actually doing gangbusters.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Go back over here. MON.
You rang?
I'm gonna have you
I care not.
like chase down that one. Daryl target gone. Nice. Where's Daryl? Khalid. Nice.
Yeah.
Where's Khalid? Nice.
You point,
Nice.
I punch.
Khalid. Nice.
Can I help you?
Daryl.
Need
Nice.
something? Hi.
You have need of me?
Whoops.
MON. Nice.
You're a queer fellow. What you want?
Daryl.
Yep.
Let's
Minsk.
talk more fight.
You've attacked.
Hello.
Okay, just
Sure thing.
Oh, my
flaming!
heart's really not in this.
Possibly Frosty.
Death!
What's up?
Cool one,
Uh-huh.
You point, I punch.
Can I help you?
Nature's servant awaits.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Let's talk more fight.
For the
My
fallen!
heart's really not in this.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
What is it this time?
You're a queer fellow.
When the going gets tough, someone hold my rope. Go for the eyes, Pooh. Go for the eyes. Rusk!
What you want?
Need something?
Yep.
Eat flaming! Or possibly Frosty. Death!
You've attacked.
You have need of me? Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Nature's servant awaits. Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
I care not. This way.
Eat flaming!
Nice.
Possibly frosty.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Nice.
If at first I don't succeed, the wife will let me forget.
Daryl.
Hi. Yep.
Shahira.
Yep. You betcha. Hello. Okay.
Khalid,
What's up?
please leave too.
Can do.
I'll do my best.
Khalid, why don't you leave?
Uh-huh. Sure thing.
No!
Minsk is going berserk all over Khalid. I don't like this. I think Minsk wants Jahira. Oh god, Minsk is going right after Nira. I don't like this.
You rang?
Needs a few
Going
betcha.
berserk was a bad idea. Going berserk was a very bad idea. Please don't kill Emmeline or Nira. Please. Oh god. There's nowhere left for me to run. Okay,
Uh-huh.
Nira.
Hi.
What is it this time?
Yep.
You're a
Sure
queer
thing.
fellow.
I could really... You... My turn to save the day.
Hello. Sure thing.
Oh, we lost the spell. Minsk! I hate you! You're such a pain!
My turn to save the day.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Yes. Hi. Consider it done.
God damn it, Minsk. You killed Emmeline. Okay, we have to redo that entire bit.
Go for the eyes, Pooh! Go for the eyes!
Good on you if you save the day. My blade will cut you down to size.
Go for the eyes, Pooh! Go for the eyes! Cool one, son.
Can I help you?
Nature's servant awaits.
You're a queer fellow.
Uh-huh. Eat flaming! Or, possibly frosty. Death!
I need a 2 point. I punch.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Let's talk butt kicking for goodness! Cool one. No! No! No!
It's my steel.
Immediately
You've attacked.
Yep.
You point, I punch.
Yes? I can, but try.
Go for the eyes, Pooh! Go for the eyes!
Nature's servant awaits.
What you want?
What is it this time? You rang? Eat flaming! Or, possibly frosty.
Let's talk more fight. Cool one, son.
Hello.
You point, I punch. Less talk, more fight.
Yep.
What's up?
Can I help you? Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Minsk.
Cool one, son.
Need something?
Come on.
Another
Ah!
friend fallen.
Hi.
Does it never end?
You betcha.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down
That's
to
a lot.
size.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Yes.
Eat flaming!
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My blade
This is
will
so
cut
much
you down to
nicer.
size.
Taste my steel.
Just ignoring the whole like one person, one target, and just killing like
Eat flaming!
having a 6-on-1
Possibly
while everyone
frosty.
else just sort of flails around elsewhere.
Go for the ice. It's cool.
Okay. M1, donate your potions to Minsk, please.
You point, I punch.
Nice.
Go for the ice, fool. Go for the ice. Rusk!
Whoops.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay, come on, come on, come on. Nice. There's no combat. Thank you. Quick save.
Yep,
Finally.
yep, yep.
You monster! Ursa will kill you. Blah blah blah.
Uh-huh. My turn
We're gonna have Mira come over this way. Good color spray. Mattered.
Hello.
What is it? I'll do it. You rang?
What's up?
It's a master? That's interesting.
Okay.
Oh, my heart's
Uh-huh.
really not in
Stand
this.
back.
You're run the fuck away,
This.
please. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Yes.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Yeah, we just walked into a village. They attacked us and then we murdered all of them.
Yep, yep, yep.
Oh, there's one more.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Is this even giving us XP? Yeah, it's giving us very minor. Very minor levels of XP. Let's see what this guy had. Literally just a sword. Minor levels of gold, minor levels of XP. Fantastic area, fantastic area. And we just committed genocide against the Svart. Oops. I think that's a friend's scroll. Nope. We're going
Need
back
something?
up here.
Consider it done.
It's almost not worth getting all this gold, you know? I kind of feel bad for killing this entire small village. I don't think I've actually ever hit this village when playing this game before. Interesting.
Hi.
Okay, let's quick
Can
save in
do.
case something horrible happens.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Thank you for your donation to the Adventurous Fund. God, there's even more of these guys. What the hell?
Death. My blade will cut you down to size.
Go
Guess
for
we're
the
doing
eyes,
this
Boo.
violently.
Go for the eyes! Rusk!
For the flaming!
Possibly Frosty.
Death. My blade will cut you down to size.
For the fallen!
Yep, consider it done.
Turn on mic. I fixed up my mic and everything, and it still cuts out randomly.
Hello.
So what I was saying is, I read an article specifically that came out around Baldur's Gate 3, and it was saying that like not a lot of people play cleric as their primary class, and people have been like, I wonder why that is. And some people were saying stuff like one of the fan favorite companions is a cleric, and you don't want to double up on that. And it's like, well, if that's the case, what about all these other fan favorite characters that aren't clerics, but people still double up on? Like, I think Karlach I think that's how you pronounce her name, is like a tiefling barbarian in Baldur's Gate 3. And that doesn't stop people from playing, like, barbarians, right? And I think the idea that they were trying to go with, and I believe it, right, is clerics are seen as, like, secondary characters. They're not, like, heroes of a story. Which is really weird to me because I, personally, like, from a power game perspective, think that cleric is, like, by far the best character for a hero. They can heal themselves. They have all the buffs. Like, sure, wizards have buffs and stuff, but clerics have as good, if not better, buffs than wizards do. And wizards are very squishy. Like, you can cast spells to make wizards non-squishy, but you have to invest something, or you have to be a non-traditional wizard, where you have to be, like, bulky and not smart, or, like, you have to be bulky and smart and give something else up, or just be really lucky with rolls. Like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, you roll for stats as opposed to having some sort of stat pool. But clerics are already designed to be, like, tanky. Maybe they don't deal out damage as well unless you build your cleric to be that way. But, like, they're much more inclined to be damage dealer, right? So, like, a cleric is self-sufficient. A cleric can buff themselves and their party. A cleric can dish out damage in melee if they need to without even really going too far outside of a normal cleric. Like, being a cleric is just everything that you would want in a hero and more. But because a cleric is usually associated with being a priest and not, like, going out and doing vengeance-y stuff, it's seen as less heroic for some reason, which is so interesting to me. Why, looky here, I find a bunch of adventurers I don't think I've ever seen. From the looks of it, you don't seem to be all that well equipped. Well, you're in a lot of luck. I can solve all your problems. I have a collection of potions and scrolls, all for a cheap price. Right now, I can give you a potion of extra healing for 25 gold, a scroll of protection from petrification for 25 gold, or a scroll of protection from magic for 100 gold. So what do you say? This guy is a snake oil salesman. Yeah, I don't think we need anything, Borda. You don't know what you're missing, but bye. You know what? He seems like a charlatan, and he might have been. He probably was. But he also seems like just kind of a thief that was trying to get off his stuff before too long. That was an interesting area, honestly. I murdered an entire village. So I can go to either of these two locations. I think what I want to do is go to, like, this tree place and then go down. I think that'll get us to the Knoll stronghold where Dinah Hare is.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
That
You betcha.
is a polar bear. Bye-bye, polar bear. Okay, so we want to go south. The bears aren't attacking anymore. That's interesting. Dogs attack, though. All right. I feel bad every time I have to kill a dog. Jared, the subway guy. Oh, thank goodness someone came by. There's a bear on the other side of that bridge and it's coming this way. Please hold it off. I'll give you anything.
I must rest. Less talk, bowl plate, and packing steel.
Is there? Okay, so we are going to rest, probably before we travel. Yeah, there is a bear. I'm going to try and charm it.
Casting spells isn't as easy as I make it look.
That did not work.
Squeaky wheel gets stucky.
Hi. You betcha.
I'm going to try and charm it. Smash. Dead.
Cool.
Mansk. Can you try to charm it one more time?
Yep. Case my
I
skill.
could really use Tensor's floating bandage or only
Poor
take me
sod.
to a lice.
Taking the dirt nap so
Okay,
soon.
yeah,
Consider it done. Yep. No problem.
Nature's servant.
Okay,
awaits.
so I'm just gonna swap
Hello.
everyone that has a ranged weapon to their ranged weapon.
Yes, oh omnipresent
You're a queer
authority
fellow.
figure.
What's up?
So Menska's the
You
only
boys
one who
think you
doesn't have a
will
ranged
get
weapon.
the kick.
Uh-huh. No problem.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
Need some can do.
Okay, we're running. We're GTFOing. And everyone else is gonna swap over to their melee weapons.
You've a task?
What you want?
Yep.
Okay.
What is it this time?
First of all, I don't want you to have AI.
Hello.
Mensk, I would still like to potentially charm this
My
baby.
blade will cut you down to size.
Well,
What's up?
I think we did charm it, and then we immediately screwed that up because we kept on attacking it.
Nature as we direct.
Swap over to your ranged weapon.
You rang?
Okay. Yeah, we can't do anything.
You point, I punch.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we should be okay. Poor bear, though. I don't know why he's being so aggressive. Oh, we
Need
killed it.
something?
Wait, we got a level? Ooh, Emily.
Hi. Yep.
Leveled. Okay, let's talk to Jared. Okay. Let's go ahead and level up Emmeline. Level up. So she's a 3rd level thief now. I'm gonna have move silently and hide in shadows go up. And then move these up as well. Okay, beautiful. Nice.
Yep. No problem.
Yes,
Jahira.
oh omnipresent
No,
authority figure.
don't blast. Heal yourself, please.
Hello. Okay.
I want to see if the bear was actually protecting anything over this way. I feel very bad if there were like a bunch of bear cubs over here. That would be very unfortunate. What is there? Anything? No? Okay. There's an Ogrillion.
Doing this fun.
I think an Ogrillion is like half giant, half ogre, maybe. You know, one thing that I really like about Baldur's Gate 3, the direction they went in, is that it's actually turn-based. Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. I'm gonna go ahead and quick save and then rest.
You were startled out of sleep with a chill, though the night is warm and calm. It is though someone has walked across your grave, and for a moment, you wonder if it was you.
It was me. I walked
With
across
this
my own
thought,
grave.
The ground beneath you opens, and you are swept into the dark. When light returns, you do not
I
find
think
its
my dog's
presence
barking is
comforting.
coming in.
Before you lay the empty mines of Nashkel, cleansed by your previous passage. You move through walls and floors alike, descending deeper and
Wait,
deeper
I'm going down?
until a bloated figure comes into view.
Okay, there's Malahay.
Malahay, in no better
I
shape
do feel
than you
bad
left
for
him,
killing Malahay
stands
without giving him a
motionless before
chance.
you. Held from whatever afterlife calls it, this foul apparition has been waiting for you. A dagger of bone hovers before it, ready for a willing hand to drive it deep. Had this creature breath, you were sure it would be hurling curses.
Wait,
It
so am I
waits for the
killing,
kill,
like, Ghost
a
Mullahay?
death beyond death, and knows no hope.
Interesting.
You turn your back on the blade, and it clatters to the floor. Punishment enough shall find this creature in the land of the dead. You need not inflict any more upon him.
Yeah.
Surprised and thankful, the visage of Mullahay hobbles forward and through you, off
Okay.
to whatever fate it deserves.
This is really weird and
Perhaps
creepy.
for
I don't like
safekeeping,
this.
It leaves a part of itself behind. It is a spark of hope that fills a space within you. A dagger-shaped hole you did not know was empty.
Yeah, forgiveness
There
is
a
cool.
cry of rage from the depths, and the dagger of bone launches itself through the air. Your heart, its target. You awake just as it should have struck, and the cold sweat that covers you
Wait,
stings
so is
your
this
eyes.
dream
A disapproving voice
telling me
lingers in your
that
ears,
if I have
though it
mercy,
should
I'm
have
going to regret
disappeared
it?
With the dream,
I think that's what it's trying to go for.
You will learn.
That's unfortunate.
What's up?
Wait, do I get... now I have 2 Cure Light Wounds? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, everyone is refreshed now. MON is actually becoming tankier and tankier because she's just leveling up super quickly because she's a thief.
Need some? Okay.
Okay. Good. We're 4 hours away from the Knoll Stronghold. And we can just travel right
You
there.
have been waylaid by enemies and must defend.
My blade
Never
will
mind.
cut you
We have,
down
we
to
have
size.
this to deal with.
Go for the eyes.
Ah, God. Why is Miss so low level? Okay, cool.
Can do.
Alright, beautiful.
You've a task?
Do a Cure Light Wounds.
The time. Can do.
Nice. Like, Mince keeps dying. I don't like that. Okay, beautiful.
Yep.
We saved. Is Minsk? Minsk and Nira are the only ones that are still level 1.
Me now.
Okay.
Me hungry.
We have Gnarl and Hairtooth. These are both Knolls, probably.
Stop. You go nowhere. This our bridge. You pay to walk it.
Let's try and talk our way out of this. Yeah, 100 gold is a little more reasonable. Okay, cool. We just went our way. For 100 gold. Not bad to avoid. I was gonna say avoid fighting this entire keep, but that doesn't look to be the case. Okay.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay.
My blade will cut you down to size.
We avoided fighting 2 Knolls. 2 named Knolls. You know what? Knolls feel like the kind of creature that would have traps. Don't mean to be racist, but, you know. Just saying. Oh, these are giving a lot more XP too. Like 65. As opposed to 15.
I need aids. Less
Oh,
of
boy.
overplate and packing steel.
Nature's servant awaits.
Oh, yeah.
As you
Did
direct.
you hear it?
For the fallen!
Squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Yep.
You
My
boss squeaky
blade will
wheel
cut you
gets
down
the
to
kick.
size.
My turn to save the day.
Less squeaky wheel gets
1 minute.
the kick.
Because, No, Minsk, you don't get to have your own AI.
Hello.
Yes, oh, omnipresent.
Okay, so we're gonna heal you up with the spell.
What's up? Yep, yep, yep.
And I think Dynahair is actually like a wizard. I'm not sure because I haven't ever used
No
Dynahair
problem.
all that much. I don't know what my dog is barking at. I think it's just being annoyed at something.
Yep.
Actually going through these really quickly. You know, what's up, buddy? Okay, well now he's right under the mic.
Need something?
So hopefully he
Okay.
doesn't continue to bark. Oh, hey. I killed a village of you a while ago.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
I wonder why this Vart are working with Knowles. Okay, beautiful. Let's go ahead and click through your guts to find the gold. Nice. Now, back when I was a kid, when I was playing this, like long before there was an enhanced edition to play, apparently this Null Stronghold is like what some people beeline because there's like a really good magic item here. I think I found that magic item. Okay, good. Nice. Nice. But I don't actually know where that magic item is. I also, because I'm playing a Wizard Slayer, I don't know if Daryl would actually be able to use that magic item anyway. They're gloves, I think. Gloves of Dexterity. Which, I think because I didn't, like, really min-max my character. Like, look at these stats. They're definitely not min-max. I mean, I did get the max strength because I find being able to hit to be really nice. But aside from that, like, I did not min-max anything. Like, I have definitely done in the past.
My blade will cut you down.
Come on. Kill it.
I can't. I've done had enough. I feel so cold.
Hi. Consider it done.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Okay, Emmeline is taking a little bit too much damage. Can someone please hit those guys? Thank you.
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
Can do.
Grab some of my well-earned gold. Oh, his weapon broke. Interesting. Okay, M1's actually looking not great. So I'm gonna go ahead and use up one of my gold. Yep.
What's up? Consider it done.
Okay, that was just nothing on a tower. Wait, I saw a door. The door icon. That is one of the biggest problems that I have with these games. Like, this is beautiful, by the way. Like, this art is absolutely stunning. Especially considering, like, it's been enhanced a little bit with the enhanced edition in 2012, but, like, for the most part, this is 1998 stuff. I find it beautiful. The problem is that it's difficult to see like distinguish certain things like from the background.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Like for example, where is their door?
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Ooh, Daryl took a hit. Don't like that. Wow, they're killing their own weapons before I can even... Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go up here. There's... Okay, yeah, there's a lot of nails here. Nice.
Go for the eyes, boo.
Oh, no elites? I don't like that. First off,
What you want?
both of you should be running away. You are not frontline fighters, Emmeline or Mira.
Sure thing.
That's...
Hi, consider it done.
Okay, there we go. Nice.
Yep, sure thing.
Oh, that's also a lot of noise.
Whoops.
Okay, Khalid took a hit, that's fine.
Oh,
This is not fine, Khalid, you need to leave.
my best.
Hello.
My
Nice.
blade will cut you down to size.
Null Chieftain. I don't like that.
What is it this time?
Go after the Null Chieftain with that. Nice.
Good on you if you save the day.
Immense die.
Hi, can do.
We kind of need to lure them out so that we're in a better position. Nice. So we got that Null out here.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
My turn to save the day.
Yep,
Like, so that we can better surround them.
sure thing.
Really not in
Go
this.
for the eyes.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Nice. They're all...
Hello. Can do.
Nice. This looks like a potion. Nope, it's an egg.
What's up? Sure thing.
Okay, so there is the veteran. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Uh-huh, sure thing.
Please, I would like for you to, like, actually... There.
For the fallen!
I feel so cold. This way. My blade will cut you down to size.
What is it? I'll do it.
Gorion would be proud. You're
What you want? I'm gone.
Okay.
Cool butt kicking for goodness.
Need something?
Go for the eyes.
Go after the veteran, please.
Frost.
Okay. Okay, we all died.
Aid soon. Lest
Load. Get that quick save.
Hi. You betcha.
Lure them over.
Yep, okay.
Okay, good.
Hello.
go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
Just do one at a time. It's easy.
You betcha.
Nice. Please. Why? I'm very upset about how the context switching
What's
to
up?
this. I
You
don't
betcha.
understand it. Okay, we got 2 of them this time. Veteran and Chieftain.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I was really not in this.
Okay, come on. Nice.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Good, we pre-blocked
Consider
him
it done.
basically. He had a lot of XP. Nice.
Needs? Okay.
We're gonna save, just in case we run into something else like these.
Oh, I was really not in this.
Null and 2 elites.
Guess we're doing this violently.
Emmeline, why are you such a target constantly?
My blade will cut you down to size.
This is getting us a lot of XP though.
Oh, I was really not
Like
in
not
this.
quest level XP, but like a lot of monster slaying XP.
Okay.
It's also very possible that everyone like beeline Dynahair because Minsk is like just so fun. I'm gonna feel kind of bad when I just don't really play with Minsk. Okay, so we're gonna go up here. There might be some like Svarts. Nope, never mind.
I was really not in
There's Knolls. There's Knolls. We're leaving. Okay, cool. Get the slasher. Mira, you have more bullets. You don't need to pause the game to tell me that you ran out of bullets. Okay, so that one, that one, that one. Okay. Oh, finally, Nira leveled up. I was hoping Minsk would level up before Nira. We can play with this. I mean, she has more spells now, which is a good thing. Level up. She has 1 additional level spell. More importantly, she has 8 HP, not 4. So she does have one more thing. Color spray has been useful, honestly. So I'm gonna go ahead and give her a color spray.
Okay.
Color spray is useful at lower levels when you are running into like hordes of kobolds and stuff. Okay, there's just nothing up here.
Good for sneaking up on evil.
Okay. Where is Dynahair? Is she like down this way? I think that's the only place I haven't actually been. There's nothing here. Is it down this way? No? Oh, there she is.
Thy decency is refreshing, so so many we meet are lacking.
I thank thee for saving me. 'Twas courageous to follow the likes of Minsk into battle, if a touch foolish. I have not to offer thee in return, save my services in battle. Perhaps I could travel with thee a while, and an opportunity may arise for repayment of my debt. Minsk is, well, Minsk, but he hath a strong sword arm, whilst I am practiced in the arcane arts. Shall we join? Yeah, how did you come to be captured? Alas, we were ambushed in the night. Minsk was overcome by yet another blow to the head, and I was spirited away before he could recover. With but 2 hours apiece, there is not more that we could have done. Certainly, 'twill be safer if all of us, if we join together. What sayest thou? Yeah, who are you that you weren't a bodyguard? I am Dinaher of Rashomon. 'Tis not a title, 'tis just where I am from. We two are indeed far afield of our home, but 'tis a necessary rite of passage. Minsk must make his dejima by seeking adventure, while I must prove my worth to my sisters in much the same manner. 'Tis an interesting time for the realms, with great things foretold for the Sword Coast. 'Tis therefore a likely place to look for what we need. What dost thou seek on this adventurous road? Mayhaps we can find all that we need together. Yeah, sure. I've no doubt that thou shalt make an interesting traveling companion. Okay, we're gonna do exactly what we did before. Get rid of Nira. Pause real quick. Take a quick look at... She is an invoker. An invoker is spelled differently, but this means she is a damage-dealing mage. When asked about her past, Dinaher has very little to say. She is apparently from far eastern nation of Rashomon and has come to the west with a bodyguard known as Minsk. So Rashomon, for those of you who don't know, I think is like kind of based on Eastern Europe, maybe Russia, just in general. It has a very like tribal kind of mystical area. And I might just be thinking of Russian because Rasputin, Rashomon, Russian, they all kind of have the same sounds in there. But yeah, like very Western Asian, Eastern European kind of vibe. Maybe like Mongolian kind of. They have these witches, they have their bodyguards, and both the witches and the bodyguards have to go off on a vision quest. They're in the Far East, so it's a cool little country. I like it a lot. The Witches of Rashomon and the Red Wizards of Thay kind of have beef with each other, hence Edwin trying to kill Dinaher here. So yeah, Minsk is on his dejima, a rite of passage, and appears that she may be involved in something similar. Of this, she will only state that great changes are foretold for the Sword Coast. She seems very sure of herself, is possessed with an old world sensibility, and is very demanding of her companions. She has expressed concerns about the sanity of her bodyguard, though she has an obvious respect for him and will not go far from his side. Also, it's very unfortunate that Minsk is a ranger, because he's very obviously supposed to be a barbarian with his berserk power. And just Baldur's Gate 1 didn't have support for, like, the barbarian class. I think they made him a ranger in Baldur's Gate 3 as well. If he shows up. I guess that makes sense if he's going to be only in, like, background stuff. So we're going to, like, leave real quick. Wait, 1 minute. I'm just going to take a quick... She has no equipment.
Uh-huh. Seriously? After all we've been through?
Yep, we're going to kick you out.
I had the wrong idea about our friendship.
That called?
That has proven to be quite a leader in the last 5 seconds. I shall look forward to when we can again call each other comrade. Come along, Minsk. So, Dinaher and Minsk have both left. That's one of the things that a lot of people So if I ever need to get them again, I'm gonna have to come back to the Null Stronghold, and they'll just be here. That's one thing that I think they purposely avoided doing in Baldur's Gate 2 is having these like two companions. Because the same thing is true with Khalid and Jaheira. If I get rid of one of them, they both leave. I'm just gonna look real quick. Oh. I was just looking up because I know the like gauntlets of dexterity are here. Apparently paying that 100 gold at the very beginning, one of those guys, they were Ogrillians, by the way, not Gnolls. One of those two guys were the ones who dropped it. So I lost out on that. That's unfortunate. Oh well, that's a problem that you have whenever you're role playing, I guess. I think I'm not gonna like it would leave a bad taste in my mouth if I just went down and murdered them. But I just want to see, like, did they vanish down here? Is there like some kind of cave? Okay, well there's more gnolls. Nice. Just get a little bit more XP. And since we only have 5 people instead of 6, we're splitting the XP. Like we're getting more XP per person. You know, another game that I've heard is really good, but I've never played, is Icewind Dale. And the reason I've never played it is because, like, I guess it doesn't really matter when you're comparing it to, like, Baldur's Gate 1, because aside from the new NPCs that they created, the PC, like, the companions in this game don't really chat all that much.
Possibly Frosty. Death.
But, like, I just felt weird, like, building my entire group, you know? I'm gonna have Khalid leave because I don't want him to die. Okay.
What's up? Yep. Let's go. Let's go.
There's so many of these games that I love playing. Like, I have tried playing the original Fallout 1, and that was rough to get into because of random encounters. They exist in Fallout 1 just like they exist here in Baldur's Gate 1. Except they're a lot deadlier in Fallout 1. Like, you can just run into a bunch of rad scorpions on your first venture out and just straight up die. I need to heal up Khalid because he doesn't look too good.
Need something? Can do.
Neverwinter Nights. You know, I never played all the way through the original Neverwinter Nights. I got through Act 1 a lot of times. I got through Act 2 like twice. I started Act 3, but I never finished it. And then there's, you know, Act 4. I definitely went into the console command and gave myself like max stats and stuff like that. Okay, there is a cave. I was curious where the Ogrillians went. Oh. This is not what I wanted.
Possibly Frosty. Death!
Oh,
Flaming!
Heart's really not in this.
Possibly Frosty. Death!
Please. Hurry. Thank you. Okay.
Eat flaming! Or possibly Frosty. Death!
Nice.
Can do.
I'm curious if they just, like, GTFO'd. Like, forever. I mean, 2 Ogrillions are, like, really easy to kill, too. I think that's Shocking Grasp. Yep. We'll give that to Nira. Learn it. Or don't, that's fine, too, I guess.
Can do. Yep,
Oh,
yep, yep.
sorry about that. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the friendly arm and we're gonna pick up Dorn. And then I think what we're gonna try and do is play around, basically.
Possibly Frosty. Death!
Follow up on some leads, some of those like side questing stuffs. I wouldn't be surprised if I get rid of Jaheira and Khalid.
Heart's really not in this.
But yeah, getting Dorn, like everyone hated on Dorn. I feel really bad about that. I need to give him a chance, right? But yeah, we can turn in some of those quests.
Okay.
Killing the spiders. We can pick up Dorn. Morse of Art's great.
My blade will cut you down to size.
You're not wielding a blade, Emmeline. You have a bow. And there's a lot of other NPCs that I've never really played with before. Viconia is like one of my favorites from Baldur's Gate 2. And honestly, the way I'm role-playing Daryl, I wouldn't be surprised if I just include her in my group because, you know, orcs are hated on for whatever reason. Yep. Figured there would be more Svarts.
Really not in this.
Glade is just kind of a pansy, isn't he? Okay, we're still looking okay.
Oh, heart's really not in this.
My blade will cut you down to size.
There might be, like, this might be 2 different ways to go into the same cave.
Heart's really not in this.
Alright, nice.
Okay.
But yeah, I do like the actual turn-based nature, which I'm not surprised Larian did. Like they did that with Divinity, Original Sin. Oh shoot! I don't like that. I do not like that.
Yep.
I do not like this one bit.
What you want?
I'm gonna get
This
the
way.
2.
What is it this
we
time?
need to cast spells. Is what we need to do.
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Yep, paralyzed or held, I guess.
Hello.
Emmeline, you have more weapons.
Possibly
I
Frosty.
care not. Death!
What's up?
You still have ammunition. Is everyone held?
I'm gone. This way.
Is there gonna be another carrion crawler? I hope not. Nope.
You rang?
Okay. See how this works. Wait.
What you want?
Okay, good. Beautiful. I think I actually solved the problem. Oh my god! Amazing! I was not expecting that to actually happen. Thank you, Nira. Oh god.
If none are better.
Uh-huh. Needs sure thing.
Okay, good.
Yes!
My blade
I'm playing Loose and
down the
Dangerous. I have 3 HP. I'm playing Loose and
Can do.
Dangerous. I have 3 HP.
Consider it done.
For the fallen!
flaming.
Possibly frosty.
Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Nice. Nice. Ooh, interesting box. You know, I've never really understood playing Iron Man on this kind of game, where you only have one save file, and if you die, you're gone. You know, that it just doesn't seem fun. Wait, 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 wait! I do have a thief.
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this.
Just make sure there's no traps. Seems like we're good. Ooh. Nice. Okay, good. Emwyn also has some spells. We'll give those. Yep, she already knows both of those. Judging by the cover. Okay, interesting. Let me see. What is her lore? I do not know. Wait. Lore 16, lore 13. Okay. So we didn't get any lore out of her, so we'll...
Yep.
Okay. So we don't...
Can do.
So we did go through this entire area. We didn't see the Ogrillians, so... yeah, I said I wasn't going to kill them, because it would leave a bad taste in my mouth, which it would. After, you know, we did our entire, like, role-playing thing. But I was curious where they just went to. Like, if you do the event that way, whether you just, like, screw yourself out of the magical equipment. It's one of those cases where, like, because you know it's there, it feels bad if you miss out on it. You know? Okay. So I am just gonna go right over here. And then we can make a journal entry.
Hello.
About rescuing Dinah Air. I do need to keep Nira here and to keep her safe and to keep everyone safe from her. And going on that vengeance quest actually sounds pretty interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Stronghold and rescued Dinah Air, the Rashomon Witch. There is a way, by the way, that you can like break up the groups, and it's basically killing one of them and then just removing them from party. So like if Minsk and Dynair were both in the party and I wanted Minsk but not Dynair, I could kill Dynair, remove her from the party so I couldn't resurrect her and Minsk would still be around. I never do that. It feels bad. It feels weird. But it is an option if that's what you want to do. Since they were a pair. Did them both do? I spelled that wrong, probably. There were 2 Ogrillion guards managed to pay off, but the rest of the gnolls in the stronghold were very antagonistic. Explore the general area for a bit before heading back to the friendly arm inn, and we ran into a carrion crawler, a giant worm like creature that paralyzes anyone on touch. All 3 of our main fighters, Khalid, myself, and Jahira, taken out in short order. Mira and Emlyn fled, but it would not relent. Mira, her chaos magic, to actually put it to sleep. The 2 of them easily finished off the beast, while the rest of us covered. Perhaps magic and mages have their uses after. I have to give her some praise every now and then. I'm very proud of Mira. Okay, issues.
No problem.
60 hours. 60 hours to get back to the friendly armament. Let's go.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Well, we've been waylaid by enemies. Okay, come on, kill it, please, Oh boy.
No problem.
You didn't have to try and kill us, bro. I'm very curious as to what this this book is, because I have absolutely no idea. Nope. Friendly are men. Oh, we
Okay.
got here. Beautiful. Okay, so we'll pick up Dorn. We'll rest. No, we'll pick up Dorn, we'll complete quests, and we'll rest.
I could use a nap.
Yeah. I have no idea if Dorn is gonna be level 2 or if he's still gonna be level 1, because we met him when he was originally level 1, right? He might still be level 1. I don't know. Like, the original Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 had levels that everyone was when you met them. And I think Baldur's Gate 1 was always level 1 because it's like a level 1 to level 8 game. But the enhanced edition had this like leveling system so that if you meet someone, like when everyone in your party is like level 3 or 4, they'll give them the XP as if they were level 3 or 4, because you don't want to. It gets to the point when you're playing these kind of games where it's like, hey, you have this really cool character that could be part of your party, but they're level 1 and everyone else is level like 6, and you just never want to use them even if they're really cool. So it ends up being like the first 5 people that you run into are just always going to be a part of your party.
Can do.
Okay, we do want to get Dorn.
Well met. My blade is
indeed.
wasted in this place. Do you have
Gorion
needs?
would have none of this. It is shameful.
Shut up, Khalid. Dick. Yeah, so he's level 1 too. He's level 1 right now. Yeah, he didn't gain any XP. So it's whenever we first meet them is when is what they seem to be locked at. Okay. So we'll go turn in the quests that we have. And Dorn, he does have his Rancor level 1, so he should be pretty.
You
low.
betcha.
It might be level up here. Yes, I think it was Landrum.
You betcha.
A stout hammer will
I'm so glad I can move home again. Bentley is a kindly man, but it's always best not to push favors too far. Here's 120 gold pieces for your trouble. I'll just take those old boots for you. If you have any of my other possessions, come talk to me again.
You cannot get better
Oh, I
than
see you have the
stability
largest of
so
those
walls
pesky spiders in my house. With this one dead, I'm sure the others will have run away. You're too kind to an old name like myself. Thank you very much. If you have any of my other possessions, come talk to me again.
A stout hammer will
You've done everything that I've asked. Thank you kindly for helping me, dear. You've earned every copper. Okay, beautiful. I think... Yeah, I got everything. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and get a merchant room from
Consider it
Bentley
done.
over here. Talk to his wife so that we can, oh. She's
My
too far
inn
away.
is open to all who behave it. It's been dreadful slow business lately.
Merchant. Yep, party is scattered. I was afraid of that.
My inn is open to
Let's
all
also
who behave themselves.
sell some stuff. Open. Done. I wish there were like a sell all button. Make this a lot easier. Nice. Oh no, I needed to rest.
It's been dreadful slow business
Merchant.
lately.
Right. Nice. One day. It took us one full day. Let me check. Does Dorn have any? Nope. Dorn does not have any spells yet as a level 1 blackguard.
You must gather your party before
You must
venturing
gather.
forth.
Okay, fine.
Sure thing.
We'll talk to his wife to get the book identified and see what that book does for us.
Sure thing.
Galana Marishade.
Glitter cult guide your eye on your travels.
One of the most popular recent tomes of leadership and influence is the cynically entitled How to Win Friends and Influence People. Like others of its ilk, it peddles a philosophy of personal ascendancy and manipulation by charisma alone. The authors and advocates of such tomes claim that by drawing on the most recent theories in sociology and interpersonal psychology, it is possible to raise an individual's charisma.
What's up? Uh-huh.
I have a charisma of 13 now.
You betcha.
Not that
What
it
you want?
matters.
Need something? Can do.
Be direct.
Hi. Yep.
Get it? Okay.
Can do.
All right, so I'm gonna go back to the Nash. Okay, we're gonna go to Bear Ghost first. Yeah, I think we're gonna go to Bear Ghost first, and we shall check on Tazgil or whatever his name is, and also figure out what to do with these vials of like iron poison. So Bear Ghost is here.
Can do.
We know that he's in Fell the Post's Inn, which is like here. Yeah, there we go. But I'm gonna go to the Thunderhammer Smithy.
Yep.
So that we can give the guy the thunder.
You smell.
I don't like that. That feels like a trap. Yeah, how do you know my name? Why, everyone is here talking about you. You're the one that saved Nashkel Mines. My mama says that even though we don't like those folks from Ulm, there's no reason anyone should have to suffer so. Well, that's us, I guess. You've got a good eye. Now, who's the person that wants so much to see us? Her name's Officer Vi, and she's with the Flaming Fist. You needn't worry. She's real nice. Okay. Still suspicious. Good. You folks are real nice. Mama says the Sword Coast needs some real heroes these days. Timora will be with you, okay? Timora is the goddess of luck.
Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
Wait. They just straight up call him Elminster now. Okay. Well now, I'll pass across once more. I suppose proper introductions are in order, as we will no doubt meet again. My name is Elminster. I've heard nothing but tales of thy exploits in the times we've been apart. It would seem that thou art destined to have quite the impact on the Sword Coast. Quite the burden for one so young. Yeah, I had no idea my actions were common knowledge. Perhaps not common knowledge, but everything is plain for those that know where to look. As it is, I am aware of thine efforts and accomplishments. Thou art quite adept, as Gorion predicted. All that remains is to determine motive. Gorion, you knew him, but you said nothing before. 'Tis neither the place nor the time for such things, as painful as the circumstances may have been. It was time for thee to forge thine own path. One of the most valuable lessons that life has taught me is when not to go sticking my pipe in other people's affairs, such is the case now as well. Then I shall be on my way. As it should be, thou hast quite the journey ahead of thee. I do have one bit of information to impart, though. 'Tis likely old news for thee. The bandits that thou dost seek make a habit of traveling in the northeast. With this, I shall take my leave. Okay. I return to Breghost to get some errands out of the way. Investigate iron poison. Confront an assassin's paycheck, etc. And a young girl assassination attempt, but none of the assassins thus far on the it can get in good with the Flaming Fist, the better I can go about my business along the Sword Coast. Elminster, the old man who met after Gorion's death, has claimed that my exploits are becoming well known to those who know how to pay attention. I am wary. The old man doesn't seem to be too He passed along information. The bandits have been hounding me since Gorion's death, are typically found in the northeast of the Sword Coast. Alright, let's go to the smithy. Here.
It shall be
I think this is a guy we need to talk to.
Hello.
Wait.
Yep.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Hello there. Is there anything I can do for you on this fair day? Found this file on one of the kobolds lurking in the mines. I think it might be what's causing the iron to break. You found it just like that? Well, that certainly does illuminate things, doesn't it? I thought you might be able to find a way to reverse the effects. I couldn't know, but I know someone who can. Give me a few days. I should have some results. Okay.
What's
nice.
up? Can do.
I'm gonna talk to this guy
I can make whatever you wish for a wee
Yeah,
little
show us
bit
what you
more
have
than
for
me
sale.
competition.
Because I need more Warhammers. Nice. Now I can actually do damage again and not have to rely on that wakizashi, which would be great.
No
Okay.
problem.
So I need to go to the Jovial Juggler, which is right here. Okay, that's where that, like, paladin guy is wandering around. And then I need to head to Felda Post's End.
Can I assist you?
Well, here's Officer Vi, probably. Ah, Daryl, I thought it might be you. These southern parts are set quite afire with talk of your work in Nashkel. I'm Officer Vi of the Flaming Fist, and to be honest, I could use your help. I'm honored to be found worthy of your notice, officer. How may I be of assistance? My contingent and I cut off from the Baldur's Gate. I haven't received new orders for close to a week, and to be honest, I don't like the feel of this at all. The bandit raids have been getting worse since you returned from Nashkel. I used to think that they were just your usual brigands out to make a quick buck in troubled times, but not anymore. You're working for someone. One way or another, I've got to get my troops back to the gate. I'll pay 50 gold pieces for every bandit scalp you can bring me, and spread the news. I want this whole region clean before the winter comes. Okay. I can very easily make quite a lot of money real quickly. You have been busy, I see. Well, keep at it. The more bandit scalps I have, the richer you'll be. We'll take all the bandit scalps you'll have. That's 200 gold. Nice. Okay.
This city is a
So yeah, it'll be good to.
Consider it to have let the land grow wild.
Let me see. What is okay? My reputation is average. Yeah, Dorn seems to be like a replacement for Minsk, right? Like, they both wield two-handed swords. They both are, like, basically melee characters with a little bit of a something else, you know? Something. Okay, so we just need to go inside here. Sorry about that. No, I wanted to go in. I didn't want to shut the door.
Okay.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Well, here we go.
Seems to me like these men want a little trouble.
Why
I'll
do you
give 'em
bother me?
trouble.
Can't you see I'm in a hurry to get out of this damn town? Perhaps you could tell us why you're in such a hurry. I'm not gonna tell you guys anything. Get out of my face. You won't be rid of us that easily. We know you're up to no good. Now tell us everything you know. You know what I'm up to, eh? Well, maybe something you don't know about is my magic skills. You might not believe me, but if you ain't out of my face in the next 5 seconds, I'll blast you to kingdom come. Oh, I do hate mages. I mean, I'm literally right next to him. Yeah, we'll have to hurt you. I warned you, now you pay the price. I am a wizard slayer. That is literally my job.
Ranzik's not afraid of rubble such as you.
I give up, please let me live. I'll tell you anything you want to know. Yeah, spill your guts. Okay, because last time I just murdered someone, it was a half work, and I feel bad. Okay, I'll talk. I'm a messenger for a man named Tazok. I just ferry messages between him and a fat priest named Mulehe. I met with Tazak at either Peldevel or Loswood, east of the Friendly Armin. Tazak pays me good, so I keep my app shut. Can I go now? Tazak, you can find him in the wood of Sharp Teeth. He's the captain of 2 groups of bandits. The camp's always moving, so I don't know how much luck you'll have in finding him. Can I get out of here now? Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of you. I'm not going down without a fight!
Hi! My blade will cut you down to size.
Whoops.
Oh, he did like nothing. Come on. I don't know why he's going after Khalid.
Consider it done.
Ooh, nice. Okay, so we'll give this to Nira. We'll give both of these to Emmeline to see if she can identify them. Nope. Okay. All right. Zig and beat him dead. Before he died, he claimed to be a messenger for Tazok, who is the leader of 2 separate groups of bandits. He always on the move, but has a base to the east of the Friendly Arm, and it's very likely that Tazok, directly involved with for the assassinations after me, but is working for another. Perhaps the demon who killed Gorion? I did have to kill he was a wizard after all. There we go. All right.
Yep.
So,
Yep.
so we know where, like, the general direction we need to go. You know what?
Servant awaits.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Speak and be gone.
We have. Okay, so
Hello. You
poison
betcha.
weapon, and he has like a health still. Okay, so we're gonna leave, and carnival might be interesting. I don't think there's anything for me in Nashkel, but I think there's still stuff in the Nashkel mines. There's a prison guy.
No problem.
So
We
I'm
shall
just
hold here. You look tired.
okay. If we're tired, let's go ahead and rest up. Oh, I should have gone to like a merchant to have these 2 items identified. That would have been smarter. Okay, so we did get our sleep. Nice. We might also want to talk to that, like, let's see what the Ernest, I think his name was Ernest. Let's see what Ernest has to say about, you know. Oh god, my sense of time is completely screwed up. I was like, is today like Wednesday? It's Saturday. God damn. Okay, so there's a miner. Let's chat with the miner real quick.
Oh,
Leave us be. There's much work to be done. Okay, Emerson.
I'll thank you not to disturb me work.
Well, bless my soul, you made it back out alive. If you don't mind me saying, you're about the best beautiful sight I've seen in weeks. I've been telling the men to get back to work. We've got ore to mine. Still can't ship it out for fear of bandits, but that ain't my problem. Best you tell the mayor of what you did here, because it would likely give you a reward of some such. Okay. Alright. Wait, does Dorn have a helmet on? Okay, he does. No, that's me. No, he doesn't. Interesting. Okay, we'll let Jahira catch up. I'm curious if I'm actually going to find Viconi on this playthrough. Because I think, like the way I used to play where I would go through every single square, like every map tile, like I would find every single side quest. I would find every single like emergent piece of storytelling, and I'm not doing that anymore. It takes a long time. It gets really boring, and here we go. Here's Prism. I will seek out things that are interesting to me, like Prism, but I'm not going to go out of my way to do something if the game doesn't tell me where it is.
You are my masterpiece.
Never should I have stolen these emeralds, but there was nothing else that would capture the majesty of thine eyes. I did what must be done, for I have left my shop, forgetting all my commissions, and spent all that I had. I must complete thee. Wait, there's someone here. Who are you? 'Twas that relentless grey wolf who sent you, wasn't it? No? Thank Denier. I thought I was done in. I'm not cut out for a life on the run. Mayhaps you could help a foolish sculptor finish this epiphany. Please, guard this place, for surely Grey Wolf will come seeking the bounty on the gems. I will pay you with the last of my last possessions if you would do this one service for me. If it is so important, then I shall guide you as best I can, yes. I thank you, for I cannot run from this place until my task is done. I have been using potions of speed to aid my work, and have not slept for days. She is beautiful, is she not? 'Tis a monument to my foolishness. I saw her but once on the outskirts of Evereska, and said nothing. I let thee pass from mine eyes, and mine heart hath cursed me for it. Okay.
None cross Grey Wolf and live.
I have come for you, Prism.
No, not yet. My work is nearly done. Please, I implore you.
Your sentiment is wasted on me, fool. You are but gold in my purse. Do you make your situation worse by hiring help to protect you? Who are you, fools?
Prism wishes only to finish his masterwork. Why not let him? What harm can it do?
You should be more worried about the harm I can do. Never have I taken a bounty and not delivered. Now stand aside that I might dispense with this fool and claim my prize. Or would you rather I go through you to get him? Consider well if he be worth your lives.
Is he gonna... Okay, he is. I was like, Okay, so first off...
What's up?
Attack.
I will listen.
Attack.
Can I help you?
Attack.
Yes,
Jahira.
omnipresent authority
You know what? Let's Doom.
Yep.
We shall
I've done had
stay
enough.
far away.
Eat flaming.
Ooh, that hurts a lot.
Possibly frosty. I care not. Death.
Oh boy, that hurts a lot. Okay, Doom came off. Nice.
You've attacked.
Let us bless. Actually, no. Instead of blessing, I'm going to cast Cure Light Wounds on Daryl.
Hi.
Nice. Jahira, go back. And now you can cast Bless.
Yep. That's a lot of blood. Hello. Can do.
Yes,
Jahira, go attack.
omnipresent authority figure.
What's up? Consider it done.
Cure yourself. Nice. Come on. That took off half of our health. Oh, in one hit. Oh, thank God.
Uh-huh. Consider it done.
We did gain a level from myself. Nice.
My work will be done.
Take what you will from my possessions, but leave the sparkle in her eyes. Oh, sweet creature, my effigy to thee is done. Perhaps our paths shall cross in distant realms, and I shall find the courage to call thy name, Elisime.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Oh, he just died of exhaustion. 2 HP. Yeah, we gotta leave it there, right?
Proud of your actions.
Okay, so we do have a studded leather armor, which Emwyn is already wearing. Yep. Ooh, it's a longsword. Nice. Khalid might be able to use that. Okay. So we can level up. Level up. We already have Warhammer. We have Sword and Shield style. Let's go with that. And what does 3? Character receives +3 to hit. So that's another +2 to hit that we didn't have before. Another +1 to damage that we didn't have before. And that's it. Yeah. We're doubling down on the Warhammer. And more importantly, I have 30 HP. Khalid. Additional weapon proficiency. Oh, and our saves went up too. Nice. We'll go with a sword and shield style. What does that do? -2 to AC against missile weapons. It's not bad. Let's go with that. Make them a little bit more defensive. Okay. Oh, right. We need to read this. We got a letter. Transig, I am perplexed as to why Malehe has not communicated with us in some time. You are to go to the mines and find out the condition of his operation. You are to also to collect any iron that may have been stolen by the kobolds. Our next raid will most likely take place at Peldvale or Larswood, so either of those areas, and track us back to our camp. Okay.
Need something? Yep.
Nice. How close is Dorn to leveling? Not very. That's unfortunate. I mean, I'm not surprised. Paladins are just like the fighter. Like they're so much better than. Well, thing is that Paladins have so many awesome abilities that fighters just can hit harder. It's like in 3.5, fighters' entire thing is they
Okay.
They can do more damage. They get more feats. They have more options. You can make a really interesting build with a fighter. You know, it's interesting. When I was role-playing, or when I was DMing on Play by Post, there was a website that I used for Play by Post. I'm pretty sure one of my most memorable players, not that I played, but that I DM for went by the name of Dorn. Okay, that's a garrison. We can ignore that. We also have the whatchamacallit, the guard captain who ran off. I think he ran off to the east. Since we're in the area, that might be worth tracking down. Let's get these 3 items identified real quick, though.
Can do.
And then we can take a rest in the end and hope that assassins don't come after us again.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Okay. Nothing there. That's fine. Oh, can't identify the one. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so we have Ring of Protection +1, Ring of Princes. This ring and several of its type were originally crafted to protect the sons of King Castor-Dewis. Though who uttered the enchantment is unknown, history records that the rings remained within that family for at least 13 generations. That's a long time. It's like 200-300 years. Though they were all apparently lost within the space of 1 generation. Enmity between the king and the family of the creator may be to blame. So +1 to saving throws and +1 to AC. Let's go ahead and give that to... Let's go ahead and give that to Emmeline. Blades of this type were long used by the Sharon priests during the sacrificial rites of the Feast of the Moon ceremonies. Legends say that when she passed on, the remains of this sword's wielder were mummified and the blade was placed within her chest as a symbol of power. In the first stage of the long-forgotten ritual, she was to have been exhumed in a season, born again in some new form. Unfortunately, cult wars killed the few that know of her existence. Her tomb became a prison where she was forgotten, and there she developed a rage that bordered on insanity. Her grave was eventually found, but it was deserted and gave no indication of her whereabouts. Some ventured to say that her anger was so concentrated that she became one with the very blade of her weapon, Regardless, after hundreds of years surrounded by constant hate, the sword harvested a power of its own, is now exceedingly deadly in combat. So Thaco +2, which is nice. It does some gold damage. Okay, cool. So yeah, we should give that to you. And now I can give this short sword +1. I mean, we can probably sell it, right?
The customer is always right.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of it.
Yep. Can do.
And I'm gonna try and get this wand identified. I think the priest might be better than the shopkeep. We'll see. I think it's based on lore, and cleric probably has better lore than whatever he is, where he's like a ranger or fighter or whatever.
Yep.
Helm, watch over thee upon thy quest.
Identify, good, beautiful. Wand of magic missiles. 31! Okay, well, yeah, why not keep it with Emily?
Good on you if you saved the day.
Consider it done.
I don't know if Dorn is also like Edwin, where he might grumble if we're too good, but he's not gonna like actively fight us or anything, or actively lead the party. I'm not sure. We're gonna take a rest here. Wait, who's Terrace?
Oh, you haven't seen a man about this tall and this wide, have you? That lout. I don't know very much about this area. I am looking for my husband, you see. He left me a week ago, and the danger on the roads, and then that awful woman. I have been trying to find him ever since. Well, I don't really know. My husband has vanished.
Okay.
He was seen heading east in the company of some woman. I followed them for a while, but the wilderness...
Yeah, just tell me more,
When I
Terrace.
asked some of the other people here in town, they said that the woman had lured several men.
Oh, no.
Not just my husband. I don't know what kind of game she thinks she's playing, but...
She might be some kind of like siren or dryad or something.
When I asked this woman about Krill, the description I gave matched the mystery woman who took away her husband. When I demanded more information, she fled. Typical.
Huh.
That's really all I know. Somewhere to the east, perhaps past the mines. Oh, I miss Hager
Okay,
so
so this
much.
is actually part of Dorn?
I don't
Okay.
know if I could ever forgive him. Oh no! It's far
East
too
of the
dangerous.
mines. Okay.
I really don't know what to do. I have little money, and my husband is off with that wench. That horrible woman has stolen my Hager.
Yeah, why would...
I do not. Krill was a necromancer of some ability, and
Sorry.
she was, let us say, friendly enough at times. But she is not a leader of men. Something is amiss.
Yeah, there might be some weird stuff going on, Dorn. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so, we found a sculptor prism who have with an elven lady, though he talked of her like she was a goddess. He stole some emeralds to sculpt the perfect visage of her in stone, and Grey Lord or whatever was coming for. A bounty had been placed for the emeralds. I decided on a whim to protect him from the bounty hunter, and had to kill arrived. He would not listen to reason. Though it was a very, very close fight. Thank Jaheira for the buffs. Prism died shortly after completing his piece, and I took the 2 gold, his body as payment, leaving the emeralds as a tribute to his love. At entry, some lady's husband was stolen by a supernatural lady. It sounds like a siren, or this is related to Krill, the necromancer that Dawn is after, in some fashion. She is to the east of the Nashkel mines. It looks like I still business in this area before I deal with Taza. Okay. Nice. Okay, we do want to rest at the end while we can, though.
Consider it done.
Never had rats. No, sorry.
Yep, merchant rent. Nice. 31 magic missiles.
You
That's
betcha.
so much. So I know Beamdog added 3 NPCs with the enhanced edition. I think Rasad is the 3rd. I don't remember if Rasad actually was part of the original game or not. I could look it up very easily, but I'm too lazy. Hey, neighbors.
Hey.
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 Yes. What are you doing, Noober? Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the carnival and see what's there.
Sure thing.
My muse shall not speak to such as thee.
And there she lay, pale and bloodless at my side. Woeful be the path of elves, said I. Woeful be to the path of those who trod this glade. For Nosferatu's once fair love has died. Oh, she has died. Midst coffers full and coffins bare, there came the fearsome devil bat. Red blood, red eyes, and ruddy hair, but none were more red than 2 sharp teeth that glisten there. There ends Galahad's last and best loved work, Nosferatu. Enjoy the rest of the carnival, ladies and gentlemen. A final one has not been seen in years. Okay. Bunch of performers. Ooh, the Great Gazebo.
I'm always ready to entertain.
Hey, come well and welcome. You have stumbled upon the Great Gazebo Show, starring yours truly, the Great Gazebo. Allow me to introduce the amazing Oopa, the world's only exploding ogre. Fun for the whole family! Now let's try that crab pleaser one more time. I'm
always ready to.
You're either a die-hard fan or a sadist, my friend. No, Oopa, just one last one, and then you can go back to the tent. Oopa, put the weapon down, Oopa! Ah! Really? Is that how that works? Hell Giant Strength is nice. It sets my strength to 19, which I already have. What is and so is Dorn's. Interesting. So we're gonna go ahead and take this and give it to Khalid. And then I think this is a potion of defense. Yeah, so we'll give this to Dorn. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. I did not know that is what would happen there.
You need a new tailor. Your clothes are absolutely dreadful.
Oh, how dreadfully unposh you all are. I mean, honestly, this is a carnival, not a gladiator's ring. It's a fabulous carnival, darling. Thus thou mockest me. Away with you, beggar. Or Binky the buffoon. Okay. See what's in here.
Hello, pal.
Oh no, is this an assassin? Good day. Consider yourself victimized by Vitaire, master thief and pickpocket extraordinaire. No time to chat.
Yep.
He stole
Come in poor, walk
100
out
gold.
rich.
Sure thing.
What a dick.
You betcha.
Anything interesting in here? Nope. You know, if I could play craps in this game, that'd be
Consider it done.
cool. Let's go in this tiny tent.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
You there? Stay back. If any of you come any closer, I'll kill her. I'm serious. Don't make me do it. All I have to do is say the last word of my spell and she'll die. What's all this about? She's a witch. She'll use her magic to poison the children of this town. She'll butcher the livestock and she'll seduce the young men. Make them her puppets. She must be killed. I mean, I am an anti-mage. Why don't we discuss this like rational beings? Just calm down and I'm sure. Discuss! There's nothing to discuss. The witch will die. Now leave me or I'll smite you as well. Yeah, we can't. Defenseless woman. She's a witch. She's dangerous and must be killed. Get away from me before I kill you all. Yeah, we can't just... I told you, but you wouldn't listen. Now she dies, and then you die. Arashaka. Wait, what?
Consider it done.
I feel bad now. I mean, not bad enough to not loot her body, but, you know. Kind of bad. We'll give that to Nira. Just a normal ring. Antidote will neutralize poison, which is nice. Potion. Seems to be nice. What is it called? Potion of Heroism? Okay. Let's give this to you. nothing. What about this? Nope.
What's up? Can do.
I don't know if there was a way that I could have done anything there. There might have been.
Sure thing.
If I had chosen different options.
Okay.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
A fine and lovely day to you. Would you be interested in some of my fine odds and ends? I've endeavored to keep prices reasonable in spite of the shortages as of late. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Cannot identify any of those. Okay. That's a lot of money. Necklace of missiles. Missile abilities. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
You've a task? Need something? Can do.
You're a queer
Hi.
fellow.
You betcha. Can do.
This way, good sir. Over here.
There's a guy named Zeke.
Yep, yep,
I've
yep.
got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Okay, cool. Ooh, nice. Is there anything I should get here? I could get more warhammers. Get more clubs, that's all. Okay, it doesn't accept that. Okay, let's see if either of these is better than what she already has. She has armor class +1 versus missile class and save versus breath +1. Nice. This is +1 versus slashing attacks and save versus death +1. And this is electrical resistance +20. Okay.
Yep. No problem. You betcha.
Let's talk to this Zeke fellow. Come one, come all, take a look at the stone warrior maiden. How long has she been trapped in this petrified form? No one knows. Be the first to learn for the mere price of 500 gold. For that small amount of money, I shall give you a magic scroll, and with this scroll you can release the maiden from a stone prison. Think of the gratitude she would feel to her saviors. Perhaps she's a princess from some far-off land, or maybe a powerful sorceress in search of a concubine. You can't afford not to know. Buy the scroll. Sure. You won't regret this. Here's the scroll, and I wish you well. Bye now. Can I talk to her? Let me guess. Yeah, stone to flesh. All right.
Hello. Yep, yep, yep.
By the ice breath of Aura, 'tis good to see new faces and taste freedom again.
I am Bronwyn, a war priest from the Norheim Isles. I have been trapped in stone for what seems an eternity. You've saved me, and for that I owe you my life. I am indebted to you, and by Tempest, I leave no debt unpaid. Let me join whichever cause you're fighting for. I should make a valuable ally and bring the favor of the Lord of Battles upon us. Yeah, sure. I'm glad to be part of your war party. I will not make you regret your decision. A word of caution, though. Beware of the dog that entrapped me in stone. Tranzig, he called himself. He was in the employ of a mercenary group, but I do not know the name. I shall see him dead before I see the shores of home again. Yeah, we killed him. By Tempest can it be? To be freed of those who put an end to that fiend. A triumphant day indeed. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and remove Nira. Bronwyn goes ahead and levels up. Priest of Tempest, level 2. She does have Warhammer and Sling, so she overlaps way too much with me. Let's see what everybody... when asked about a past, Bronwyn reveals that she left her home of Seawolf in the Norheim Isles at an early age. She was apparently reviled by her own people for wanting to become a priest, a station reserved exclusively for the men of the village. She harbors no resentment, realizing that her faith must face such test or be worthless. She traveled the coast, offering her services to local militias, and eventually came into the employ of an adventuring troop in the Nashkel area. Bronwyn had no idea that the group was participating in banditry, however, and on their first raid, she balked at attacking a caravan of unarmed merchants. She rebelled, and a mage named Transig turned to stone in the ensuing fight. Despite the unfavorable outcome, Bronwyn feels that Tempest views her actions approvingly. To attack those who are unarmed is the basest of villainy. Okay. We'll go ahead and level her up. And, oh, she does have second level spells. Nice. Wait, does Chihira have second level spells? No, not yet. Oh, shit. Remove here. And I think she had... Was there like a shout? Oh, command. Ooh, that is really good at the level that we're at. Remove here is nice. I think I like doing more. We do want... Oh, she doesn't have it. I guess that's the third level spell, Cure Moderate Wounds. Silence is nice to be an anti-mage spell. Hold Person, always nice. Aid. Okay. Chant. So this is like a better bless. Okay.
What is it this time?
Yep, we got rid of you again.
Seriously? After all we've been through? Obviously, I had the wrong idea about our friendship.
By Tempest Shield!
We have fought well and we have fought bravely, Tempest, for the last 2 seconds. Tempest willing, perhaps I will fight by your side again someday. Okay, so she'll just be here if we ever need to find someone else. I probably could have gotten this spell for a lot cheaper. Oh, I think I've already been in here.
Yep. No problem.
Okay. Let's see if there's anything else particularly interesting in this area. Merchant. Oh, there's a merchant up here. Ooh, big tent.
Sure thing.
All my stuff is authentic.
Hey there, you look like the adventuring type, so do you need some new equipment? My prices might seem a little steep, but with the iron shortage and all that, there ain't nothing I can do about it. Okay.
Sure thing.
That's probably locked. Yep. Oh, those were long swords. I don't need those since I have a magic longsword now. Okay, we'll visit the carnival outside of Nashkel. There was a man who claimed to have an exploding ogre. The third time he repeated the trick, the ogre went berserk, and I had to put him down. Stole some money. I couldn't do anything. I might have been able to kill him, be scampered off, but that seemed too extreme. There is a priestess of Telos, Bronwyn, who Transig turned to when she realized she was tricked into aiding a bandit party. Paid 500 gold for a scroll that would turn her back to flesh, and she was very appreciative. With it's probably for the best that I did kill Transig when I did. I can't imagine letting scum like him free would help anyone. Cool. So Daryl's level 3, Dorn is still level 1, Khalid is level 3, Jahira is 2-2, Emmeline is 3, and Nira is 2. Nira will be getting second level spells soon, that'll be exciting. Okay. Okay, that is a lot of kobolds. Like, a lot of kobolds. Way too many kobolds. This isn't even a village of kobolds or anything. Like, this is literally... like, what, 50 feet away from the carnival or something?
Uh-huh, sure thing.
What the hell?
Need something?
Okay, so the things in this area are a guard captain who went berserk and murdered his own family. Someone's husband being stolen.
Hi, you betcha.
Interesting. Let's see, it's set to the east of the Nashkel mines.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend
Oh,
yourself.
I thought so.
This is a ghast, not a ghoul. I don't like this.
Yep, yep, yep.
Well, good thing we got through that pretty quickly.
Consider it done.
Okay, so I think, like, this is east of the Nashkel mines. I think this might be what we're looking for, right?
You betcha.
Oh, there's a ghoul in here.
I thought so. Look into it.
Nature's servant.
Okay, not exactly what I was looking
Okay.
for. I don't think. What am I looking for? I'm looking for like a husband or some kind of beast that's luring people's husbands out. Yeah, I don't know. This is actually just a search and rescue. Okay, so in like 20 minutes... Ah, here we go. You there? Is your name Daryl? Hurry up and answer. Your answer better be the truth, for your life depends upon it. Yeah, my name is Daryl. What of it? That is good. My companions and I have tracked you for many days, and I'm to give you a message. You and your friends are to die. Your interference with the Iron Throne may have caused some minor setbacks, but die knowing that your actions were mostly futile. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Looks like we have more assassins.
You have need of me?
Okay, so we're gonna have you.
Or the group.
You go over here.
What you want?
You rang?
Oh, I thought really not.
Oh boy, I don't like this.
You've a task.
Okay, so we're gonna go after you.
Yes?
Speak and be gone.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Okay, Dorn died.
Another friend fallen.
I cannot.
I will survive.
What is it this time?
Okay, let's we have 2 people dead.
No! No!
Hello.
Oh, I thought really not in this. Another!
Only take me to a licensed cleric.
Never end. Another friend fallen. Does never end.
What's up?
This is very hazardous. And now we're both out.
Hi. No problem.
Okay, if we can get both of the spells. We ran away.
That's a lot of blood. Yep.
Oh, that hurt a lot.
Nature's servant awaits.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
Okay, can I lure one of them out? Okay, so I lured one of them out, I think.
Hello.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
What's up?
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty. Death!
This will not be a quick
Thought
death.
really not in this.
done had enough of this.
Okay, good. We got hide in shadows to succeed. Oh no. Okay, good, good, good. Why can I not control Emily? Oh boy, I don't like this. And Dorn just dies. Load.
Hi. Sure thing.
Yes, my name is Daryl, and we are going to GTFO. You can't cast us. We're running too far, too fast.
No sorrow for those.
Wow! Immediately, Dorn just dies. Yes, and okay, we're going down this way.
I cannot fall.
Nature's servant awaits.
Okay, so we're going to heal up.
Hi. Yep.
And we're gonna heal ourselves. We heal Emmeline. Please.
Hello.
Alright.
Consider it done.
Let's see if this...
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Okay, I did hit her. Is this our hit and run tactics? Is this how we kill her?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh no, she did original thing. I don't like that.
What's up?
Redirect.
Sure thing.
Okay, so we're gonna handle it. Oh no.
Need something?
Is she fighting us?
Can do.
Or is she just firing into nothing? Okay. Oh no.
I guess we're doing this violently. No!
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty.
This will not be
really
a
not in
quick
this.
death.
My blade
Okay.
will cut you down to size.
MON. Okay, good. She came back. Nope, she didn't come back. MON. Please. Please, come back.
Hi.
Come on. I mean, we... Okay, cool.
What you want?
We
I've
wasted
done
the
had
spell.
enough of this.
Yep. No problem.
We wasted the spell.
Speak and be gone.
Hello.
And we want you to go back to your Warhammer. Okay,
I care not
beautiful.
this way.
Wait. God damn it.
My My blade will cut you down to size.
Okay, looks like one of the rogues is coming after us, maybe. Can I actually handle this? Can I actually kite them? Oh no. Oh no.
What's up?
No sorrow for those lost in righteous battles.
Yep. Uh-huh. Yep.
And Dorn is gone. He needs to be more than level 1. M1 is held now. Okay. So I think Dorn is more of a liability than anything else.
Need something?
So we killed one of the 3. Whenever hold stops.
Can I help?
Hi.
Come on. Come on, M1. Come on. Nice. Okay.
Yep. Can do.
Let me just see. This is okay. I don't expect. Nope. Oh, that's really nice. Ooh, that's really nice. Okay, so I'm gonna give this to MON. And MON's just gonna throw this, like, potion.
Yes,
You're a queer fellow.
omnipresent authority figure.
This way.
I want her to, like, actually hide in shadows, please. No. Oh, no. Okay. Well, Tekla went berserk. Tekla might kill the other 2. Oh man, that's exactly what's happening. Oh, never mind. Oh, shoot! She killed one of the like, priestesses. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh.
Hello.
This is the worst. This is the worst fighting ever. I shouldn't be fighting at this level. Ooh, Jaheira leveled up. She gets a new proficiency slot. Let's go with a shortened shield. More importantly, she got more HP. And her Thaco may have been reduced too. Okay. We're come on. Come on. I feel bad for Dorn. It's just a poor paladin.
Uh-huh.
What spells do I have? Okay, cool. I do have color spray.
What is it this time?
MON, wake up, please. One of them is near death. Tekla, the barbarian. Barbarian is also, like, the one that is less.
What you want this way?
Come on. Oh no, don't be held again. Don't be held again. Don't. Everyone just wants to be held. Is that so wrong? Is that so wrong? I have so many magic missiles. I love how Emmoen is just single-handedly taking down these four mercenaries, these four assassins. On her own. Doesn't need any help. Dorn is dead in the ground. Everyone else is just kind of watching her. See, this is the exact problem that I have with a lot of like Dungeons and Dragons and Pathfinder. 5th edition seems to try to move away from this. I don't know. I didn't play enough 4th edition to really get a good sense, but like these save or die or save or lose effects, where like, you know, you're out of commission for like 6 or 7 rounds, which 6 or 7 rounds when you're playing tabletop, especially when people don't have everything like super optimized, that can take like 30 minutes. Hit it.
I feel so cold.
I don't like this. Ooh, okay.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
Oh shoot, this is not what I wanted. Cast that spell.
I care not.
Cast that spell.
Need something? Taste my steel!
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Nope, we need you to do that. And Mira, just attack with your bubbles. Please, please. Oh God, thank God, thank you so much. We did it. We did it. I don't know how, but we did it. We have a longbow. I do need a helmet. Ooh, plate mail. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'm already wearing plate mail. Ooh, okay. What is this? Potion of power? Okay, so let's give the potion of power to Jaheira, and Jaheira can give it to Khalid. And what's this other one? Potion of stone form. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. We'll just give that to Jaheira.
Yep, can do.
So, Dorn died. We're gonna go back to Nashkel and resurrect Dorn real quick. Oh, there's a Firewine Bridge.
Can do.
Okay, nice. Was there? Oh yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's so many things to identify. I can't believe we won. I can't believe we beat that. That was great. That was fantastic. Woo! Abusing NPC AI for the win. Okay, so we will identify, resurrect Dorn.
You betcha.
Helm, watch over thee upon
Okay,
thy quest.
so let's identify everything real quick. Dart. Oh, magic blocking. That'll be really good. Identify. Nice. Cast a spell. Okay, cool. Alright. So we have these darts. Oh, wow. That's so rough. Protector of the Second. The Mists of Shadows were an elite group of elven rangers that roamed the Cormanther Wood and were the bane of bandits and monsters alike. This particular armor was worn by Indira Lekin, one of the group's most highly decorated officers and second in command. Suit is named for her, though how it came to be part of her company is unknown. This is probably not... Six. Oh. Oh, can I not? Oh, okay. I can't wear it because of this ring. Okay. But we also have a studded leather armor +1. Wait, do we have... Oh, okay, here we go. Six, 8 versus piercing or missile. 6, 4 versus slashing, 5 versus... Okay, so yeah, it's just not as good. Okay, so we can't wear this. You know what? Dorn, you get a helmet. You get plate mail. Get your own sword back. Get this. Get this. You get this. Okay. Boom. 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 Sword, nice. Let me see. What does Dorn actually have going for him? Okay. I'll give Dorn these darts. Both of those are splint mail, which I'm sure everyone who can wear them already is, so that's fine. Nice. What is this? It is a longsword, double-edged sword. The Dethic runes is Harrower, a weapon wielded by Ariabel, a Waterdavian paladin of Lathander, who once carried the weapon into combat against the vampire Zerafex and her host of unholy spawn. Ariabel did not survive the contest, but decades later, a gang of Tetherian tomb robbers recovered her sword from the crypt where she fell. So really good against undead, and that's it. So I'm actually going to give this to Khalid, and we may swap over to it if we ever go against undead. And we'll we'll give this over here. She has nice. And we'll put this in here too. Okay, cool. I think we're doing okay.
Helm, watch over thee upon thy
Let's
quest.
see if we can sell anything. Yeah, we could have sold. Stone of Flesh Skull was 225 here. Could have.
You must gather your
Hello.
party before venturing
Okay.
forth.
Sure thing.
We'll go to the merchant. And then we'll go to sleep. And then we'll go ahead and save. Because it is 7 my time. And I've been streaming for 5 hours. I might be back tomorrow. We'll see. I have
No
some
problem.
things that I have to do tomorrow. So we'll see how long that takes.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
Open container. Sell. Nice. Nope.
customer
I
is
still wanted to
always
sell.
right.
Nice. Then we'll go to sleep.
You betcha.
And we'll try to go to Nashkel.
Yep.
Never had rats. No sorry.
Nice. Went searching for that dryad or whatever Crow was using. Ran into a very powerful mercenary group of women hired to kill me. They destroyed Dorn without mercy, and while everyone was trying to handle their grief or cheers, as was the case for everyone but me, Emmeline took it on herself to take out all 4 of the lady mercenaries on her own. She actually did a very good job. She lured 1 to the rest of us, made another berserk and killed one of the dangerous clerics. And whittled down the remaining 2 so that when they approach, we could not easily, but possibly take them all down. I don't think we could have done it without her. She got hit with several held spells, so perhaps I should think about giving her a hug every now and again. She seemed particularly vulnerable. All right, nice. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and try and find Krill next time. I don't know where she is. I haven't. I've gone a little bit further than this occasionally, but not very often. So I'm kind of at a loss actually now as to where to go and what to do. I think I've been to see Tazok once, and that's about all. But yeah, that's it. We'll go ahead and save here, And thanks a lot for watching. If you watched the VOD, if you are watching live, thanks. Bye. Wait, how do I? No, I need. Bye. Bye. As soon as I figure out how to say, like, move everything correctly.